you'll see a brown square where we are.
Huh? Huh?
Brown square. East.
Huh? Uh-huh.
Raider's got to die.
Which one? There's two.
Oh my
I have them locked up.
god. Good old Brandon here. He looks way too happy, sir.
Huh?
Oh, let's see what trades you have first.
Uh-huh.
Orange, really? Orange dye for an emerald? That does not seem like
Uh-huh.
cherry sapling. That would be cool, but I don't think we have any.
Uh-huh.
We have any two, like
I got two.
2 emeralds.
Huh?
Let's get a cherry sapling. Oh, I need 5. Yep. Shoot. I gotta use. On our testing yesterday, I didn't have this texture pack installed, so I gotta get used to this now. I've been playing Minecraft with this texture pack for 10 years,
Huh?
so I'm just sort of acclimated. But it is the pure BD Craft texture pack.
Huh?
Hey, you spitting at me? Okay.
Oh boy, it's always disorienting starting up in Minecraft again after so long.
Yay, the right click mod works. Oh my god, that's 1,000 times easier. Like, whew, that was.
Oh, hi, Spy. He's in chat again.
Had a problem with random text. The main reason I did it was Minecraft seems to draw interesting people. And I have had 1 or 2 issues in the past when we've streamed of just some random person. Yeah, let's say person. Who comes in and thinks they're cool. So yeah. I put in a subscriber only mode just to see what the reaction would be to people. You know, it's not a judgment on people who've been around for a while. But it's just to try to protect things. We have wheat, seed, and we have potatoes. Are we? Those are shinies. And rotten tomato. What are the uses? Seeds. Oh, I should have made. But we could do the compost. So let's save. Raw iron. Yeah, I tried. I tried to change origin. But the CubeJS mod, that specific feature was not working. So I might have to look at an alternate mod. I don't know if there are any out there. The problem with the problem with Minecraft is when you go to search for help on some mod, you get posts that are from 2013. It's like that's not really relevant to what I'm trying to do. So yeah, it can be rough. Let's do this. I think if grit. I want to say not the maybe enrichment, but trying to find. There should be a crusher recipe. There's not. There's the immersive crusher. There should be an added crusher. This enrichment chambers. A little bit of. Somebody's making some things and stuff. Yeah, there's also with the CubeJS, tiny coal and tiny charcoal. So that the CubeJS mod just adds those, or at least the version. Got a lead. Okay. Oh, we've got like almost everything we need. Bacon sandwich, but the bacon, and we could find and harvest some chicken. Chicken sandwiches.
I'll go see if I can find a chicken.
We need at least 2 so we can breed them and start like farm.
Is there any kind of cages or anything?
I have a lead on me.
Yeah, there's a lead. There's also a lead in the bottom big chest.
Oh, there.
Need to shrink my UI. Can I not do that from here? Video.
Might be one of them. Oh, okay.
I have mine to set to 3x.
Oh, that's much. That 1x was a little rough. That was a little rough. There. Oh, much better. I can see things and stuff. Oh man, yeah. That's where it's at right there. All right. So, to everybody out there who is like, why the hell is he playing Minecraft? I played the hell out of this game just prior to my starting my channel. Years ago. Modded Minecraft, like, a buddy of mine got me into Minecraft with vanilla on a console. It's like on like Xbox or something. And we played that for a little while. And like it was great. It was brutally hard, as it is. Especially when we went to the Nether. I was like, oh man, this game is hard. He's like, well, wait till we go to the Nether. Yeah, Nether, back in the day, Nether Vanilla was, that was rough. But anyway, so then I discovered the joy of modded Minecraft. And I spent so much time. Spooters. Yes. Why does every adventure game have spiders? Just giant spiders. Skyrim has them. So many.
Those are scary.
Put away. 38 sugar. Oh. I just now saw all the things and the stuff in here. Glorious. Shall put in. Should put a drawer controller in. Okay, so there are a few changes, config changes that I've made. I would test to ensure that they're actually done. We don't have on. We're gonna have to go deep for diamonds.
Snicker.
Going deep for diamonds. The hole. Put the hole. So, like the clay balls, one of the things you can do is take this, make clay, and then take clay and make clay balls. Right. So you can bounce these back and forth. That's one of the methods. So there's just a handful. When it comes to the builder's pack, there's just a handful of convenience things. Just to make life a little bit easier. But it's tech focused on or pack. Memory serves. Mega torch. Oh, we need 2 diamonds. Damn it. Anybody have any diamonds? We are so out of diamonds.
Yeah, I got some.
Where is he?
Hang on, I'm heading back.
I could put a mega torch down. Able to exist in peace. You in that shiny armor. Nice. Sure. Notice how he just. Oh. Mega torch. There. Did I bring any stairs? I do have a little bit. Oh, I don't have. And so there's also an ulterior. It's got immersive engine, right? So immersive engineering is what I'm, loosely basing my mod vintage story, and it has been a while since I've played it. So I kind of wanted to, um, reacclimate myself to all of it. But yeah, there's a ton of stuff in here that we now, of course, I'm not going to copy every single faucet of this one, but yeah, I would like to kind of reacclimate. Added the range. Oh, we need a blaze rod. Okay. I've got some stairs. I've got a half beat up pickaxe. That's. Don't. A solitary diamond pick. Yeah, the real-time lighting in this game is crazy. The fact that it actually exists. You can hold a
Huh.
torch and light.
Out in the river here, there's just a random birch door. Oh, two of them, just in the water.
Nice.
Oh, that where they
Oh.
went.
Oh,
I was wondering where they
okay.
went.
Did you place them? I take it, or
Yeah,
ah
getting sand and clay.
ah.
Right. Not a single diamond. Tunnel 256 blocks long.
Jeez.
Wow. On deep slate iron.
Any need for sheep?
Here's loneliness. Or yeah, I mean wool is a pretty commonly used crafting ingredient, so breeding sheep, having sheep around.
Yeah, I got a couple leads, so yeah, I'll grab them. I like how you don't have to check whether you have a male and a female. You just grab a couple of sheep and nature finds a way, I guess.
Ooh. Oh. Zombies always come. Never get aquatic chill. Ooh. Oh yeah, got the sound muffler. Muffle. Oh, much better. I can actually eat without making sound. Okay, this is a rather large cave. I need a feral flare lantern. Go back. Of course, it's at the very end of my tunnel. But it is. Let's make our way back. Hopefully, we'll find some diamonds. Does Renegade have 2 more diamonds that he could donate to the cause?
I have no more diamonds now. What do you need diamonds for?
The mega torch. This. Love the echoey cave. Yeah, this is why I use stairs, because if you have to jump your way back up to your base in your mining tunnel, just chew through way more food.
Do we have a pen for the sheepy sheep?
At the moment, no. Could just craft up a fence post here. You can just attach their leaves to a fence post.
Lash them to it. Ow. Nice. So the hunt for diamonds is our current goal.
Yeah, well, I've got a potential cave. That's a good candidate. Tough. Judge. Don't judge. the lantern, barrel flare lantern, 2 gold, 2 glass. Have some gold. Have some. Can we sleep? Everybody near a bed? Actually, there's a sleep command. Game rule. Sleep. God, what is it called? Player sleeping percentage 1. One. All right, now I should be able to sleep because only all it needs is 1% of the people to sleep. Time. I mainly wanted to do that to get rid of the damn rain. The other thing we're going to need is some sand. So if anybody comes across a lovely desert.
Well, there's a bunch in the bottom of the river.
Oh my god, I just picked up 6. My poor shovel. This is where the tiny coal comes in. This is just go tiny coal or charcoal in this case. Put the 6 sand. That's 1 to 1. But yeah, there's a few quality of life recipes in the builder's pack as opposed to like, because this is a customized version of Mr. Beardstone's Create Perfect World pack. Just starting from scratch is a nightmare. It is a nightmare. So starting from that point makes it a little bit more. There's 1 feral flare lantern. I think I just did this recipe twice. Okay. I'm hoping that deep cave has some goodies because my pickaxe is just about at 180. Sad.
Speaking of, what should I do for a pick? Just use a normal, like, iron pickaxe or something?
For now, yeah, iron pick. You could, if you wanted, tinker with tinkers, but
Tinker.
I'm as far as my play stuff goes, like tinkers, it's always more of a pain than it's worth for me anyway. So I never because there was a version, I think the 118 pack, tinkers didn't even exist, or one of the mod pack, like one of the versions. Whoever made tinkers was like, I'm done, because it's a ton of work. Maintaining mods is a ton of work. So if you find any way, if you have certain mods that you just love, that you sort of can't live without, definitely, go and thank mod authors. Like, people who make the mods, Yeah, show some support because, yeah, as a mod author and as someone who maintains mods, it is a massive, massive update. So, if you have favorite mods out there that you don't want to see die, definitely show some support.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that it's not easy to make money for modding.
Yeah, it's very, very different. You can quote unquote make some money. Like I've got a Patreon. I've got a little bit of money. You know, even the author of oh shit, there's a whole lot of things down. Oh, running.
Are you down the tunnel?
You skeleton. Die. I'm gonna have to redo my key options. Controls, binds, E, M. We have open map, FTB chunks. But what is controlling? This one is like shift. Done. Yeah. There we go. Hey, you're starting to light up out here. Yay. Come on. I hear creeping. Yeah, you go get him. Go get him. The battle of the undead. Get him. Get him. Oh! Zombie came out on top there. Oh my god, it's so nice. I need my torch. Yeah, and if anybody's wondering, I've got mob griefing.
Oh man, it would suck to have half our base just explode from a creeper.
I tend to always turn off. Wow, not a single diamond ore. There's a giant ball of clay down here, though. This is the first. I don't have a shovel. I'm not seeing any. big lava lake. Take care of that scary skeleton. Aha! This is why, everybody, that I try to edit the world origin. Yeah, no, not a single diamond. Like, what is the diamond?
I found
I mean, oof. That is a low chance. Regular diamond ore.
I just found some diamond. And a crap load of iron.
What biome are you? Or where are you? Are you a long ways from the base?
147 minus 29, 18.
Minus 29. I'm at minus 50. Should have tons of diamond.
Is there any other ores that I should keep an eye out for? Osmium, zinc, tin?
Yes.
Yeah, pretty much all the ores.
Okay.
One of the only ones that's not really all that useful is lead.
Yeah, that makes sense. I know there's a few things that use it, but pretty rare. That was a decent chunk of tin. Zinc, I mean. Found a dripstone. Do we need that?
We need the dripstone and the dripstone block.
I just mined up a bunch of obsidian, had some water going, and the water pushed it right into the lava.
Ah,
God damn it.
do I have to be careful harvesting the dripstone?
No.
Okay.
That was hilarious. Mine just big block of obsidian, and the water just pushed it right into the lava. That's hilarious. Yeah, I'm not seeing like any diamonds down here, and I am near the bottom of the world. Found a giant lava lake though, or lava neat.
Good. I found a witch.
There's actually a game rule now for infinite lava sources.
Nice. Makes things easier.
Fine.
silly lead looks a lot like coal. Of course, it'd probably help if I had a torch.
Tinker's Concert used moss balls. Yeah, it was something like that. And thanks, OG Ray. You were able to do a lot more. Yeah, data packs. Yeah, CubeJS I've got data packs in. Some added recipes, mainly like some of the more tedious things in some of these mods. You look at say the bottler. No bottle. It's called the bottler in the back end. It's not the bottler. It's the fluid encapsulator. This behind machine bottler. It's called the bottler, which is why I called it. Is in the files it's called. But I have a couple recipes in here. So you can take a block of amethyst with some essence and make a budding amethyst block, right? You can do the same. Take flawed budding Certus quartz and make flawless budding Certus quartz with fluid XP or essence. It's in there twice. You can use fluid XP or essence. And there's the essence version, flawed to flawless. And then you can do the same with Certus quartz block to flawed. So to get to flawless, it's going to take 2 full buckets of the essence stuff, which in any amount of any decently sized mob farm, we'll get that done. But yeah, the fluid XP or the essence work for that, as well as we look at the I think it's the magma crucible, not the mob crusher, magma crucible. You can take these pink slime balls and magma crucible those up into pink slime. That was getting pink slime was always such a pain in the ass. Pink slime balls, by the way, are craftable. And some of the other like quality of life recipes. Let's see. I think there was one other one. Yeah, soul sand. Magma crucibling soul sand gives you that ether gas. Because the only other way to get this ether gas, with industrial foregoing is the craziest build. You have to build a a laser system above an active wither to get it's a nightmare. Anytime you have mobs involved in a build, you have the chance of stuff going wrong because Minecraft is not a perfect game. I know. The builds, like, you run low on power, like there's a myriad of ways this just goes bad and wrong. And so yeah, soul sand, ether, and then you saw earlier my glowstone funzie here, torch to glowstone. That's been a staple of the builder's pack for very, very. Oh yeah, and I haven't checked to see if this recipe is in use smelting. Yes. So I have a recipe. You smelt redstone dust to get the flux dust from the flux network. Because the only way to get this usually is literally using bedrock and obsidian. It's just incredibly annoying craft. So I have this recipe, so you can automate it relatively easy. Because normally what people do is they just take, 5 stacks of redstone dust and do them in large batches. So the way to do it normally is not a barrier; it's just annoying. So I've tried to. Okay. There's probably a bunch of other little bits and bobs. Those are the main ones. to just lower the barrier of entry. So the main one that I'm most proud of is this one. That was but yeah, last night it was like 3 in the morning when I finally got all the pieces. And the biggest change was that AE Certus Quartz. Because Certus Quartz ore is no longer a thing. So the only way to get Certus Quartz is with these budding Certus Quartz thingy, right? The only way to get it. And the only way to get these is by finding meteors. And meteors have a chance of a flawless. Yeah. So then,
And you need silk touch, or it'll degrade 1 tier, breaking it.
yes, the flawless does degrade. There are ways, and once we find it, I may show that on stream. Just to test myself, because again, I haven't. This is the first major time I've played since finishing the pack. I haven't actually played very much at all prior.
Yeah, do we have cardboard boxes? Comment in that regard.
Cardboard. Do we have? I mean, we have mechanism. I thought that was card. Yeah, cardboard box. I mean, I would hate to. I would hate to damage a flawless. I mean, we can craft them, so it's not as big of a loss to test it out and see what happens. But my main thing I wanted to test was the exchanging gadget from Direwolf. The exchanging gadget usually in the past, the exchanging gadget will directly swap the block, and it will give you exactly what block it was. I've done this with budding amethysts. I've used the exchange gadget with budding. Now I'm not 100% sure if it works because I haven't tested it yet, but I've been really focused on getting our base up and running and getting a minor set of tools so we can actually do some things. But yeah, we are woefully low on that. Somebody there's probably most of y'all are much more familiar with what mods exist right now. Is there a ore generation customization mod out there outside of the Cube.js that I could look into? Because yeah. And yeah, Project E is in here, not by my choice. This was a request by so Project. I personally won't be using it at all. I won't be building anything in Project E. It for me, once you get Project E up and running and you start feeding it things, it negates the whole point of the game, basically. Oh yeah, the anti-protonic nuclear synthesizer. I added a few recipes into here as well to use the antimatter. So let's see. We have a block of gold to another star. Pretty sure that was one added. Well, maybe it was added by me. Not 100% sure. I know the block of amethyst, the budding amethyst. I know that was me. Let's see. Oh yeah, egg to dragon egg. That was also me. Gas tier. I can't remember. I can't remember if that was. I know I added a way to make a gas tier. But yeah, I added a couple recipes. Yeah, I just don't have any. I don't have any tools at all right now. I have some obsidian though. Let me grab a flint and a piece of iron. There's some flint and steel.
I forget. How do you get help on a block?
Help on a block. You can hit U to find its uses. You can hit R to find its recipe.
You gotcha. That was probably the button that was missing.
Of course, now chat is super active. OBS doesn't work. It doesn't damage the flawless for the cardboard. Okay, well that's definitely good. Not a big fan of the crate wad. Wow, mainline, like. You're in the minority there. Most everybody is just over the moon about Create. I mean, the name of my mod. This version we're testing, as you saw in the thumbnail on YouTube. So I haven't uploaded the 1.20. I haven't uploaded this version 1.20. So the previous version is up 1.18 and any of the ones before that, but it's called the Builders, Flexible Games Builders. That is the name of the mod pack. But yeah, so far this has been solid. This has been a pretty solid experience, and I'm actually averaging 60 FPS, which is astounding. Can you light another portal with frying obsidian? I've never actually
done. How do you do a waypoint for like your current position? Because I found a zombie spawn.
A waypoint is I believe B, or
Yeah,
control B or
go.
something like that.
Looked like just plain B worked.
Yeah, I have mine remapped because I have a backpack on, so I made B
Yeah,
open my backpack, but
I hate all the conflicts. Keybind conflicts and stuff.
alright, now for the moment of truth. Oh, I don't have any tools. Yay. I need some diamonds. Diamonds.
Oof. Think poison can't kill you.
Should add a recipe for diamond. Oh, or just add a mod that allows me to add that would be great. Um, let's grab a smattering.
Not a smattering.
Smattering.
Niter.
Black coal, iron, lapis. Okay. Oh, I need 2 diamonds to make. Damn it.
Look in the chest.
Ooh. I see diamonds. Diamonds. Make an exchanging gadget. And that.
Yeah, that looks like the right mod. Nominate helped Buggy build the pack.
Pack. Yeah, and Nominate was he originally started the pack. And then once I learned how to like do things with it, then I basically took it over and started maintaining it. But yeah, and Nominate, which we're using his server right now. Amazing that it's still up and running, but okay, I've got an exchanging gadget. go. .18.2. Yeah, that was the previous version, 1.18.2. This that we're using right now is 1.20.1. And I like it's not uploaded because I just got done with the first pass, basically, of the mod or the pack. 3 in the morning this morning. I had to get to bed. I had to get to bed so I could sleep.
Silly humans and their need for sleep.
There we go.
Alright, should I still go looking for diamonds, or...
I will always need diamonds. Like, that is never gonna not be a thing.
Yeah, just wondering what the higher priority is. But, yeah, oh, cool. Diamond for diamonds.
Ow. That made me jump. But yeah, I'll be, if all goes well today, I'll be uploading this version. Or whatever version allows me to edit 4gen. So yeah, if somebody's familiar with, the mods that are out there now, it would be nice to know if there's a mod. So this, yeah, for 1.20.1 is what this was. I wanted to do a pack. When I updated it, I was looking into making it a Neoforge pack for 1.21. But there were a ton of mods that just were not updated yet. At least for Neoforge, which most mods are moved. I have some crying obsidian. Anything? Respawn anchor. What is this? Not really much of anything. Huh. Well, here's the blocks. Gotta find a place for all these apotheosis gems. We do not want to throw these away.
Cool. I'm sure Buggy would appreciate some extra tests then.
Sweet. Yeah. I mean, it's not really made for like people who really prefer like hardcore quest mods or linear progression. It's just a bunch of mods thrown together with a couple tweaks to recipes to make it a little bit easier. The previous version, 1.18, actually had a lot of like it was a big attempt on making exploration big. And I don't know how many mods there are for this version because I haven't really. There's just so many mods, and the community is just. It's very difficult to find like a perfect match of everything. Unless this is all you do. Like I know the FTB team, like this is all they do is just build mod packs and maintain them. But to somebody who's coming in, once every couple years, it's hard to keep up like which exploration packs, or mods are updated, which aren't. Because I do honestly try to keep the number of mods as low as I possibly can. It's hard to do because so many mods now require like helper mods or like yeah, it's like even some simple mods. Like even some simple mods are like, oh, you need this library mod to make it's like I have this library mod for all of my other mods, but all I have is one other mod, right? It's like for me, for like vintage engineering, for vintage story, if I had a library mod for vintage engineering, but then vintage engineering was the only mod that used it, it's like, why do you have a library? Why do you have a second mod that you need in order to get the first one to work? I understand like the thermal series because you can pick and choose which thermal mods you want. Thermal expansion, thermal innovation, thermal cultivation. I understand the library mod. I do. The COFH mod for all of those mods. That makes sense to me. Things that are shared between all of them. But some of these one-off mods are just like, oh, you need this other library mod. It's like, why? So yeah, instead of being 120 mods, it's like 190 mods because of okay. Let's see. Oh, it's so nice. Yeah, so a mod that I would be looking for would be like ore customization or something like that. Because I can't believe that Cube.js, because they're already on 1.21. So the little warning that popped up when it was like, this feature is not yet working, it'll be working soon. I'm just like, yeah, soon. It's been like a year and a half since 1.20. No, we'll get it soon, I swear. Yeah, and I've got actually harvest or something like that. I forget. I mean, I sent Renegade all the mod changes. That reminds me. Did you get it up and running on your kid's computer? Is it working?
As far as I know.
All right.
Why do you want him to join?
I mean, he can join if he wants, but I was just wondering if it was working.
I mean, they'll probably both join if you're okay with it.
Yeah, as long as they behave.
Alright, I'll let them know.
An unfortunate caveat you have to make for youths.
Renegade is the family plan as a patron. um. Another harvest. I should really add a door. Let's see. Door controller. Not compact.
Troll on your drawers.
Door controller.
I usually just use a belt, but that's just me.
Stone. Right. Let's. Oh, that's. And some redstone. And maybe a little iron. I don't know. Need it. Imperator. Oh, yep, quartz. I knew. See, I knew. I did the nether thing for a reason. Let's go dip our toe in the nether really quick. Because I know there have been a metric ton of changes. See, I haven't played this game. We haven't played it. I haven't played it. It's been, I mean, 1.18 was basically the last version that I. So however long ago that was, which is a while. I've been mainly focused on Vintage Story, and while Vintage Story is phenomenal, and a fantastic game. Oh my god. It put me over. Jesus. Well, this is not cool. At least there's no
Key
like,
prop. Main links is saying he messaged you on Discord.
Oh, yeah.
Just as a heads up.
This monitor is completely taken up by OBS. I can't do
Yeah.
I can't do the Discord thing. But I do see that there's a DM, so I'll catch it when I get in there. There's some of the things. We'll get some legit, the rare legit glowstone. What in
Rim site.
the goddamn biome? Jesus, this biome. Soul sand. I don't have a shovel. Oh shit, this is not good. Oh my god, I knew I shouldn't have done that. And I just lost all of that stuff on me, and there is no way to get it back. There's literally no way to get any of that stuff back. It's literally in the middle of a lava ocean. I fell straight down into a lava ocean.
Oh man.
Oh, that was stupid. That was so stupid. Why did I do that? Hey, Health 613. Thanks for the follow, sir. On the Rumble side. And hey, Colton Garcia, how's it going? Let's see. God, I remember one of my Google searches last night when I was trying to look for ore gen. Somebody had mentioned that there is a ore gen customization mod, but I'm like, what are the odds that that mod exists? Ooh, destructive iron pick. Nice. It doesn't quite replace the diamond one that that I just had. Oh
All
man.
right, Buggy. Both boys are coming in. You need to do something, just say, just remember, they're listening to you through the stream, so there's going to be a delay between you saying and them hearing you.
Alrighty.
Or you can type it out. Hunter's the explorer, Junior's the builder.
Ooh. I just still can't believe.
Junior just told me that your body should still be down there floating on top of the lava.
Yeah. Getting to it though, I literally fell like 40 blocks straight down. Like the the portal puts you like you just have to go and look because it's
Okay, I'll go look.
without an angel ring would solve it, but you need like 2 nether stars to get the angel ring. Yeah, angel ring. You need 2 nether stars for that. So we're a ways off on classic. The other ones, the energetic, these use power, so they could work. Oh man, leadstone, resonant, energetic. Still need 2 nether stars. Oh, you need 2 nether stars for all of them. I had no idea. So
Wow, that's a big hole.
That's what she said.
Elytra, that's gonna be rough. Whew, okay. Oh, I lost the armor I had on. I had a good set of armor. A really good chest piece. So, and the Pharaoh Flare Lantern that I had. Might as well. And what this is another recipe I added: 2 logs, one on top of the other, gives you 16 sticks. Okay. What? I was making this stone for. Oh yeah, I was making it for the comparators for the drawer controller, but I needed another quartz, which is why I got myself. So I didn't see any diamonds. Which is yeah, and I can't go to like CurseForge browser around see if for 1.20 or Gen. It bothers me. UJS doesn't have it.
Yes, I believe mechanisms in the mod pack.
Oh yes, mechanism is definitely in the mod pack. Digital miner. Well, that would require a monumental amount of power. And we're not quite there yet. Bone.
Is there any mod in particular you want me to work on?
Uh. No, it's basically. Basically just resources at this point.
Do you need the bookshelves? I mean, I don't know. I don't know these things. Oh, you break them down into books.
Yeah, books we could use.
Okay.
Books are always good.
I imagine eventually we'll need the bookshelves, but it'll be easy to make those later. Uh-oh.
I've actually got 2 pair of pants on. Because we're under an extremely cold morning. Extreme cold. Minus 55 wind chill. So if you think it's cold where you live, trust me, it's not cold. Minus 55. Frostbite in 10 minutes. To any exposed skin. Frostbite. But yeah, minus 55 wind chills is, and that's not even the coldest I've had. We had when I was in, I think it was when I was in high school. We had a massive like polar blast, but it went to minus 90 wind chill, and that the news did a thing outside where the news person went outside with a cup of water and they threw the cup of water up in the air as hard as they could and it froze while it was in the air. That was cold. Okay. Let's see. There's a
Oh, strange.
big-ish.
Got some comments.
Mic is not working. Not picking up all. Really? Let's see.
Discord seems to be doing it fine. I haven't really heard you.
I mean, I've got the gain. I've got the gain on my mic and OBS like maxed. My property. No. Advanced audio. I could boost it up a little bit. Boost it up. And see. I could, talk louder, but filter. Yeah, I went through somebody's tutorial. They did a bunch of filters on here: compressor, expander, noise suppression. Could reduce that. Limiter. Limiter shouldn't be doing it, but maybe. I don't know. If somebody has a suggestion for that, let me know. Okay, so if we look at our map, we have a big cave system up to the north here, up to the northwest. We could try to dig our way to that. Bunch of water there. I'm gonna go through a whole lot. Zinc. Well, there's the water. Oh. There be gold. So shapeless. And we're at a cave. Now, we need to mark where this entrance is. Do I have any regular... Oh, calcite will do. That is easily visible.
Do we need metric tons of coal?
I don't know about metric tons. We do need it.
Okay. Just curious if I should go out of my way for it, because I've got like 62 on me and I have another deposit.
I found a diamond.
All right.
A single solitary diamond. There's no other... Oh, that's stupid. Effing. You'd think I learned by now not to mine the thing that I'm saying.
Ah, that's a lesson that needs to be learned every day.
There's a big cave. Now, where? I wish I had my feral flare lamp. This is an enormous cave. Iron. Gotta be careful with my pick. Yeah, normally I would have revamped all of the Dripstone Cave Central. Jesus. Well, we won't need Dripstone ever. Like ever.
I had a ton of dripstone already, so
this is an enormous dripstone cave. Like now I don't know if anybody can see what I'm actually seeing, so let me do as much as people think it's cheating. I'll turn on my brightness a little bit. Make sure YouTube gets it, but YouTube tends to darken everything. Yeah, this is a massive dripstone. It's very cool, though. This is the kind of stuff that if there's one thing missing in Vintage Story, it's the feeling of exploration and discovery. And they are working on it. Ooh, there's another diamond. Found another diamond. One whole block. Why do you hate me, game? Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm never finding my way back to the tunnel. Not anymore. I'm turned around 5 times. Like, no way. Another lab visit.
Oh, here's a question. Can everybody hear everybody else fine? Is it just Buggy, or is it all of us?
Usually people don't tell me. Chat's usually not very active. What the hell is that? That is a weird looking bug.
Okay, just you apparently. That's really strange. Is it still going on? Yeah, 2 confirmations that it's just you. Strange.
Just me. Special. I am special. It's a weird bug. There. Next to lava. It's a weird cockroach. And it just ran into the fire.
Suicidal cockroach.
Not an I don't think it's an omnidirectional, but I mean I have it. That's what the mic looks like. And I have it facing me, so it is what it is.
And we can hear you fine on Discord. So it must
be
not a problem.
Yeah, it must be OBS.
Yeah.
Funny that I've been streaming for 7 years and this is the first time.
Yeah.
Let me Go to filters. I just turn. I'm gonna turn off my noise suppression. Should I turn off my limiter? I'm gonna let's turn off the limiter as well, just in case. And y'all can tell me if that helps. I see a Zamboni. Here's Zamboni. You can't get to me, can you, sir? And all of his loot drops into the lava, of course.
Oh.
Blood Island. Jesus, that sounds... What the hell? What the hell achievement is that? Locate a blood island in the in the nether. Somebody's still going after my body, apparently.
Probably.
Block of raw iron. I'll take it. Shit. Oops. Wow, that was a massive. Massive vein.
I'm gonna sleep to make it day.
Go for it. I made it so only one person needs to sleep.
Yeah.
What we're really going for is diamond. Wow, just not a lot. Yeah, I hear the purrs. I hear the purrs in my lap. I do. Ow, baby skeleton. Die. I'm just arrows coming out all over. All right. There's a creeper. Deep slate niter. I am in trouble. I thought I had another pickaxe on me. I don't. That is not good. Baby creeper. This is terrible.
Oof.
Yeah, I think one of the mechanism has a bunch of baby. So what are the odds that I find my way back to that cave? Test my memory. Oh my god, there's a basalts over here. Oh, it's actually attacking. reason I'm in trouble is my pickaxe is almost dead, and I am way down here. No way out. What is it shooting? I have no idea what it's shooting. Hunter is just going for it. Oh my god, there's a diamond. Every diamond I've... Oh.
A bounty board. That's interesting. How do I get that alive? No idea. None of this is really. What's the durability of this? 18. Oh my god. I cannot believe I got myself trapped.
Where you at?
Let's see if this feature is enabled.
Narrator.
No, no,
Narrates all.
no, no, no.
Narrator. Narrator.
No, no, no.
Narrator. Off.
Oh, that was bad. Waypoint. Home. Yay. Don't judge. Don't judge. I feel the judgment. I feel it.
I didn't say a word.
Yeah, I'm feeling it from chat. It's either that or walk around for the next 2 hours trying to find my way out. Your choice, chat. I did judge. Yep. I knew it was coming. Yeah, I knew the judgment. It was inevitable. The judgment.
Judgment has been passed.
I did find five whole diamonds in that whole mess. With 18 durability left on my pick.
Bears. Are they worth anything other than slaughter?
I don't know what you get off a bear, honestly. Tough, smooth basalt, calcite. More string. Got lots of string now. Enchanted book. Splitting. Oh, allows anvils to split multiple enchantments from books they fall upon. I didn't know you had to enchant anvils to enable that. I do like the apotheosis. I do find that fun to kind of tinker around with. Trying to min-max it is a different story. That can be a major grind to try to min-max like all of your enchantments and stuff. but it is fun trying to max out like the bookshelf, because there's a lot of different bookshelves that you have to sort of play around with to get all your stats.
Is rubber wood anything I should be keeping? I'm looking at the recipes, but I don't see anything specific.
Yeah, I don't know if there's a use for it.
What the heck was that?
Dun, dun, dun.
It's like a creeper explosion.
Whoever's roaming around the Nether, on one of those visits, try to grab some quartz. Would be handy. Okay, let's see. Let's do options, controls, keybinds, waypoint, quick add waypoint, shift B. No.
He said he'll do that as soon as he figures out how to get his body back.
Yeah, it's always the rough one. It's tempting to add, don't drop on death, but we always basically take way too far advantage of that when we have that on. Like, we basically use death as like a fast travel.
Well, yeah. I mean,
And it's
come
like,
on.
it's not, the intention is not to use it for that, right? The intention is if some random shit, like, let's say you dig out from underneath you accidentally and you fall to your death in lava, it's not as painful, right? That's the intention of that setting. Not, oh, I'm out exploring, I need to get back home because my inventory is full, I'm just gonna like run myself in with a sword. Like, that's not what it's in. That's not why I enable that, to fast travel home. If you want to fast travel, you can literally use waypoints and teleport yourself around. Like, open bogey menu. I don't even want to. I don't know what that is. There's too many key point or waypoints. Add quick waypoint. N? No. M? No, obviously M is not. H? Q. No. 1. No. Too many. Y. Metacraft, helmet, drone debugging, minimap setting. Something that's B? Charge. Cycle mode, call horse. I don't know. Shift B? Yeah, it detects shift as sneaky. Quick waypoint plus. Yeah, see, we've got two different minimap mods in this, and the FDB chunks one, and then the Zero's minimap. Now, I'm not familiar with Zero's minimap. I'm just not. I'm used to Journey Map. And I don't know why this doesn't have Journey Map in it. Maybe, I don't know. Why choose this? Somebody, Renegade told me it was for performance. I'm not sure how to quantify it.
RAM usage.
Right, but how do you... did you directly test the difference between the two? Like, I'm just not sure.
Yeah, it uses like when I load this up, I use about a gig and a half plus RAM. I mean, yeah, Journey Map's better, I think, but
Well, for some reason, my drop frame count just started spiking. I do believe I included the Rumble URL, which doesn't have the drop frame. I'm more and more convinced it's a problem with YouTube. Because I've seen other streams now mention problems streaming on YouTube. YouTube did something to their back end that is royally effing with people's streams. It's dropping frames like crazy. Whether they basically reduce the number of servers that they have, ingest servers for streams, they could have reduced that amount, and so the servers are just overtaxed. Or they change some of their infrastructure in some other way. But yeah, and it started right around September. Sometime in September, this problem with drop frames started happening, and it's only on the YouTube side. And yeah, I have seen several other YouTubers now mention it during stream. Now, up until now, we haven't had a problem, and I don't have any. I'm not watching any of my streams, so that's helping. But anyway, press all. All right, let's try K Waypoint Manager. Let's do. There's no way to do this with one hand on the keyboard, and one hand on the mouse. Like, oh, really? Left button, no. Legs mode, that's fine. J is fine. Done. Back to J. And then K. All right. 2 diamonds. I could make another exchange gadget, or yeah. I just can't believe. Is there a way to like craft diamonds? I know that a few. I think
yeah, you do
Mr.
it through Create.
Mr. Beardstone did a way to do it, or was that Foxy that did it? Diamond shard. Recipe. I mean, you can create them with pneumatic craft. That reminds me, I need to look at pressure chamber. All of the recipes, because there's a couple recipes I added. Right, I did. Here. There it is. Dragon head. And there's another one, dragon egg. Yeah. Compress 8 blocks of coal down into a diamond. But you need a pretty high pressure chamber for that. And, we don't have that. I don't see a create way of making diamonds. Not without Project E, and I don't want to use Project E at all. I did add the Cube.js create add-on. I haven't looked at it. I mean, again, it was 3 a.m. this morning when I finally got this stuff up and running, and my vision was starting to blur. So, forgive that it's not in its final state yet, but yeah, I don't see a really obvious way of making diamonds from or using create. Crushing the mixer or the blasting fan crafting process. These are all pretty generic. Salvaging. I mean, you can get it from diamond ore hardware, but molten diamond. Yeah, the only flat out way I see of crafting it is using the pressure chamber. Everything else actually requires diamond to get to making diamond. Yeah, that's unfortunate. And nobody has mentioned a possible replacement or a possible mod for Orgen overhaul. And I really can't pull up Curse for it to do a search right now. But yeah, if somebody out there finds one, or customization or generation, whatever it's named, Curios. I wonder, how do you add more Curios slots? I haven't messed with that at all. Isn't it possible to turn rotten flesh into lead? I thought it was.
I think there's mods for that drying rack maybe, or I think there's a magic mod of some type that does it too.
Milling, crushing, cutting board. Rice, whatever. Getting lost in the weeds here. All right. Really? Oh. Lava generator. Nice. That was loud. That was way louder than I thought it was. Nanners. Another nanner. Cocoa beans, believe it or not, have a use. And everybody might laugh, but if you smelt them, you get honeycomb. It's a magic thing. Trust me, this is how this is how honeycomb is made. Yeah, this is a mod. This is a recipe I had because there's a few honey based recipes. There's a couple in here that I made to sort of speed up the honey block. So you can smelt a block of sugar cane to get a honey block. Because it makes sense, because honey is almost pure sugar. So, you know, it is what it is. Don't question it. Just go with the flow. All right. If anybody comes around spruce trees, that's my go-to wood for wood farms.
All right, I'll keep my eyes open.
So yeah, a few spruce tree thingies would be glorious. Manners, apple, and I need more torches. Okay, I think I am set for another adventure. We got to start thinking about like a final house. This is obviously not going to work in the long term. The builder wants something.
Bust build.
Usually don't build this high though. Usually try to find like a plains. I haven't done a lot of exploration around us. Maybe behind, maybe back in here would be good. Because we need an area for like a farm pen for reading some stuff. Let's see what the Y value is behind us. I want to stay in relative proximity of that giant, that sweet nether portal. That's just cool looking. Go see if there's a potential for a... Oh my god. Yikes. That's a cave and a half. Rose bushes. Don't mind if I do. Okay, it looks like this is like a mountain ridge here. It might need some terraforming. We want to stay in this area. Staying in this area, maybe not wise. I'm not 100% sure. There is a lot of blocks I would have to take out. I mean, it wouldn't be the end of the world, but it would be a lot of work. Not without a bunch of power, and you get the builder in quarry mode. Quarry. And, make short work of that mountain. Oh, very cool. Cherry wood. Ooh. I see cow. We need cow? Do we need cow? I think we need cow.
Yeah, we need cows.
Cherry tree. Oh. Yeah, they've added quite a few new types of wood since the last time I played. Some more useful than others, but yeah. Mangrove, cherry, some other ones. I can't think off the top of my head which ones there were, but a chicken. I don't think we have the carry-on mod, do we? Nope, we don't have the carry-on mod. Bad. Hey,
Can you
there's a
fall on wood blocks without getting hurt? Wool blocks.
no. I
Is
think it's
that
only
not-
beds.
Beds.
There's a village over here. Yeah, this is one of the main features that I'm really hoping they start pushing into Vintage Story is little villages and stuff out in the wild. That would be so helpful. It would be so nice. Wow, this farm's got everything. There's a cow in here and a pig. Couple pigs. Oh, glorious. The front door to this place. Oh, there's the villager. Unemployed. You're unemployed, sir? There needs to be a YouTuber villager. Yeah. Bounties? Sugar cane. I have no idea how this mod works. Oh. Sunflowers too. Oh my goodness. These can be hard to find. Glorious. Rosebush and sunflowers in the same trip. That's pretty damn good. Dun, dun, dun. A lot of beehives. I'm not gonna mess with bees. I don't wanna anger the bees. Ooh, there's a what is that structure up there? It's up a house up on a hill. Jump. All right. How it's. I mean, it's spruce. That's nice, but no way to get any seeds out of it. What are these creatures? Oh, there's bears over here going after the honey. That's adorable.
Nice.
That would be a fun place to build. It's literally like where we spawned. That's kind of crazy.
You say you were looking for spruce.
Yeah,
Yes.
saplings mainly. Many saplings. So we can grow all the spruce. Be a fun little valley to build in, but I think that might be I think that's a pillager outpost right there.
I think you're in the place I've been, and yeah, that's a pillagers. Pill villagers.
Really, is my draw distance that close? Same. Yeah, this is just like this. What is the world height goes to 256, right? They didn't. Did they increase the world height? I know they increased the depth down to minus 64, but for some reason, I think the world height they changed as well. So yeah, if somebody out there knows like what the the Y levels of max height, because the only reason why I usually don't build high, like up on a hill, because you run into that build height. It's like it can be a pain.
Yeah, you can dig pretty deep, but building high isn't necessarily as easy.
There is a log. all this birch. We can literally cut down all this birch and just convert it all into charcoal for all it's worth. It's just, it has very few uses for building. We have the naked sheep out. One of these and one of these.
Yeah, I kind of automated the farm.
Oh, nice. Our first create contraption.
Excellent.
Now, does that replant or no? It looks like it. Yeah, it looks like it harvests and replant. Excellent.
No, it's the same as right clicking on it.
Yeah. Look at that. We've actually got some gubbins in here. Glorious. We need onions still. Anybody? All right.
Yes, I found onions.
You found some onions?
Yep.
I must plant the onions, and we can make burgers.
I'm working my way back to the base.
Oh, you're not here yet.
Nope.
I'm all looking for them, and you're not here. Yeah.
Junior's throwing some quartz in the chest for you.
Sweet. Now I gotta remember what quartz was for again. I think it was for grab some redstone and ooh, sweet spruce. Yeah, spruce is my number one. Like I make essentially when I make a base, like all the drawers, everything that I like, every wood based thing I make uses spruce because as far as like tree farms go, you get like if you look at like sapling to actual like amount of wood, spruce when you plant it in a 2x2, you get those giant spruce trees. Oh my god, you get a lot of wood. And then if you mix it with a create, just a simple like spinny create wood chopper that just chops the whole tree down, oh man, do you get a lot of wood. So by far the best tree farm. If you're going for like even fuel, if you're just converting it maybe into charcoal, like you just can't beat spruce. You just can't beat it. So it's just really, really good. All right. I think I was doing a. Let's grab a little bit of iron. Don't know what I'm gonna need, so let's just grab a little bit of all the things. Can you mix and match? You can. Excellent. Storage drawer controller. I need 6 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And a single solitary diamond. This was cobble. There. Now you can just right-click the controller and it dumps whatever's in your inventory back in the system. At the very least, that should help the process. And we can... Oop. Go plant some spruce. I gotta remember, this stuff, one of the changes they made was spruce. It's kind of a pain. Is it changes the land around it to pod zone when it grows. So just be aware that it does mess up the grass quite a bit. But Podzol can be used for a couple of things. And I have a Glacial Trident of Dexterity. Hey, look at that. 9 attack damage. That's not bad. Although it's a throwable. I don't know if that attack damage applies to like just poking something. This sheep is losing its mind. Stop your spinning. There you go. Your system, I think.
Got a special pickaxe? Is there a way to repair them?
Only if there's mending on it.
Okay. I've got those onions. Want me to toss them at you? Or aren't you in base?
I'm in the base.
There you are. 13 of them.
Onions. Now, do we directly plant these? I think. I'm gonna replace some of our carrots. What happened to my infinite water sources over here? Oh, there it is. Up on a different level. How is that? Huh. I thought it was only 4 squares from the water source. Is there a hidden water source around here somewhere that I'm not seeing? Ooh, right here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 4. Haha. All right. Well, whatever. Apparently, the harvesters plow the land too? I did not know that. With the onions, we are now going to be able to make better foods. Do a drawer key. Gold. Template with sticks. Okay. Gold. Some of that.
Sophisticated backpacks, is that the kind we probably want to use?
Yep. That's the backpack mod.
Excellent.
Oh. Quantify key requires a book and quill? Really? Lame. Drawer related stuff in there. Shiny's back. Quartz. Redstone.
I was annoying the narrator engaged for a minute there.
Oh, I know. I accidentally hit that keybind. And man, I was panicked, like trying to turn it off. Real, like, ah.
I grabbed some cherry saplings, but I think you ran across them as well, so you probably got some too.
Yeah, I've got a ton of them. I've got 36 of them.
Okay.
I'm trying to make space for more drawers back here, so.
Yep.
Yeah, YouTube's dropping my frames again. We started the stream with just fine, but yeah, suddenly
No frames for you. Haha.
YouTube is just like, no, I don't want your frames. You can keep your frames. should have locked. Yep, locked all of these. Good. All right. I think we're gonna go cherry. I'm gonna try to get rid of calcite, diorite, limestone, gravel, tough. So do limestone, diorite, calcite, gravel, smooth basalt. Not the best in the world, but and then the rest. Stone I'm going to keep on me because that's a crafting material. Saplings. Do we have any other saplings? I don't see any other saplings.
I've got those cherry ones. Do you want those?
Well, they're going to have a drawer position here in a second, so you'll be able to
Okay.
just put them away. There we go. Cobble deep slate. Away. There. Little extra storage for things and stuff. Not the best, but a long ways to go. Got to start somewhere.
Looks like these cauldrons are probably full.
Yep, they are.
And yeah, Ray, hopefully they fix. They do something to fix the dropping frames issue. It's so weird.
Yeah, and if they don't, like,
Yeah, they're just begging to be outdated. I think there's a better word, but
replaced.
yeah. Depreciated.
Okay. Yeah, without my board gen overhaul, which on this world at least, I think it really wouldn't help us very much. We would have to go a long ways out to see any difference because we've explored. There's been so many people running around exploring. You'd have to go 1,000 blocks out to have a chance to see the different origin. But it is one of the bases of my builds. Nature's compass. Ah.
We get in the base and go AFK a little bit here.
All right, nature's
Right.
compass. Desert. 4,000 blocks to the north. Who wants to go on an adventure?
Always.
Um, oh. Two gold. Now, 3. Get 2 gold. A little bit of iron. Some redstone. Lapis. Oh, I need. I need one more diamond. Anybody have a diamond out there? Oh, that pains me. It pains me, Direwolf. Why would you do that? You know how rare diamonds are. Oh. How am I 1 diamond? Usually it's not a problem because I've done Orgen and I generate diamonds in like groups of like 12. Ooh, somebody found one. Excellent. I can do a mining gadget. I need 2 lapis. Mining gadget, blank, window pane. Oh. The whole reason I want to go to the desert is to go get sand and deserty things like cactus. But also for an adventure. Give me all of it. Does anybody know why thermal added rubber wood and didn't do anything with it? It literally, like, like, here's some rubber wood. Now, it doesn't do anything, but, you know, enjoy it. Oh, yeah, I could do snad. I added that. Snad. This is... You want to talk about old school mods? Like, snad is one of those, like, old school mods. So, we'll do a comparison for snad. Come out here to our lovely thing. I want to do a direct comparison. So I'm going to take 1, 2, 3, 4. Put the snad down. And we'll compare directly. Oh, look at that. It's already grown. Snad. Snad is life. Glorious. That also works, I believe it also works for cactus. It basically ticks whatever's on it faster. All right, we have enough glass. Let's get a glass pane. There. Now, mining gadget. Can I do this? Yes. This? Yes. Okay. Pain can go away. I might need those. Need them for mining gadget upgrades. Yeah, that's gonna be a little rough. Light placer, yeah, they're all gonna need these upgrade bases, which all use diamonds. So we're not gonna be able to do that just yet, unfortunately. So put this in here. Charge it up. Put away my blocks. Crafting ingredient. So many things. Put the stone away for crafting. Those can go away. Redstone can go away. Grab a stack of dirt just in case. I don't have a backpack anymore because yeah, I sort of fell in the lava and it is what it is. All right.
Let's make another one.
Do you have sleeping bags in this? Sleeping. We do. Wool. I thought I saw, yeah, there's some white wool in there.
Yeah, I dropped off a few pieces.
Let's, I'm going to make mine red. So nobody knows if I'm bleeding. Alright, sleeping bag acquired. Mining gadget. Good to go. And the compass is telling me go north. So let's take a shortcut. And off we go. Out into the great blue yonder. Right towards a pillager outpost. That's great.
Good.
Which update did they add the pillagers? Like the pillager raids? I don't remember that from the last time we played. 1.18. Oh, speaking
Yeah,
of
I'm
which,
not sure.
you guys can fight it out. Oh, ow. Ow. Stop it. Leave me alone. Ow. Stop it. Yeah, you battle each other. Or let renegades sort of. Oh, this is a vertical. The vertical world here. All right. I'm I just have a few things on me. A few arrows sticking out of me. Nothing. I barely feel it.
Just a flesh wound.
Dun, dun, dun. Right. Is there a renegade still following? I don't see him. Why did I lose my renegade? What happened? Did you die?
No, I raided the tower.
Ah,
It was a good opportunity.
well, I'm still just going north. Probably see the coordinates on the stream. Well, one thing I know is my sister would love the cherry blossom forest. Extremely pink. Dun, dun, dun.
Oh wow, that was a heck of a copper deposit. Oh man.
Ooh.
9 stacks of copper.
From one vein?
Yup.
Jesus. Oh, that one hurt.
And it broke my pick too, so
Oh.
God knows how many extra.
Ow. Hunter knows all of the tricks. All of the tricks. Okay, let's see. How big of a... Okay. Might want to peek at what's at the top of this. Just saying. Just in case. Dun, dun, dun. We have the meteor. Ta-da! And we're gonna leave the rest of this just as is. We're not gonna touch the service codes. Don't get. Oh, he's taking out the sky stone. That's fine. All right. All right. I'm going to give you here. Oh, dropped on the ground. Excellent. Good.
If he doesn't, I do yet.
Yeah, you got the Sky Stone and the Inscriber. I do not want to lose those. So, somebody needs to hold on to them. All right. Yay. Rain, stop. Thank you. Aha. Sweet, sweet silence. All right. We continue our adventure. That was a fruitful. I know like every single asteroid drops all the inscriber presses nowadays. Used to be, that wasn't the case. You had to like visit like 6 of them to get all the things.
If you were lucky.
Yeah. Yeah, it used to be a royal pain to... We're only... we're 25% of the way there. Oh, good. And what is this? Tasmanian Devil.
There's oil right here.
Oil, yeah, right here.
West. Like.
Excellent.
Not a lot, but.
Not a lot, but it's some. Yeah, you know, the last version of Vintage Engineering included those geysers, those oil geysers, and several people were complaining. They were like, it ruins the landscape. It's not realistic. It ruins the landscape. And it's like, you just can't win. Like, you know how much it, like, how proud I was that I got the oil geyser deposits to work? Very much in the same vein as, old Buildcraft, right? If you remember way back in the day, Buildcraft, those oil geysers that would appear, as part of Spawn. And then they would have a bubble of oil underground. So you'd have to basically pump out the oil, and you'd pump it off the surface, and then there'd be a big bubble underground that you could pump out as well. Somebody left us?
He'll be back on later.
And so I was like, having played that, very fond memories of old Buildcraft. It's one of those deceased mods that, oh man, yeah, I'm gonna need a boat. Luckily, we're in a spruce forest. Boat. Wow, there's a You can actually do a boat with a chest now. That's crazy. Might as well bring this. Boink. All right, compass. Good lord. Oh, there's a slime island. That's the first one of those I've seen. I don't know which way to go. I don't know. I don't think either way is best. Would like to try to avoid climbing over that mountain. All right. Oh, I hear a bear. No, you just calm yourself, bear.
Yeah, more oil.
Yeah, oil. It would be. That will be useful at some point. Although the small deposits on the surface, I mean, are okay, but what you really want are the big ones, and might have to do an RF Tools dimension for that. An oil ocean dimension is usually what I go with, but that is a monumental amount of work to get that. Okay, skunk, I don't want to deal with you. Oh, there's another bear and a pig. Come here, pig. Want your bacon? All right, we are halfway there. Look at this nice plains. This is where I like to build. It's just so much easier to build on a biome like this. I don't know, what kind of build should we go for?
Complicated.
Complicated.
Yeah, does that count as a type of build?
I mean, I was going for like motif. Because we could do like, I've always wanted everybody to like build and like create our own little village. Wow, this looks like a cool structure. Remember, everybody gets their own version of loot. Alright, let's check our map. Oh, more shenanigans. Ooh, is this wild onions? Yeah, it is. And ooh, I see another village. Submersive engineering house. Oh my god, there's like villagers in here. Where did these guys come from? Iron Golem is like, what's up? My time to shine. Wow, this is a big village. Jesus. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna chill right next to a raccoon. You don't mind, do you, Mr. Raccoon? Yeah, this is a massive village. Is this vanilla, or is this like a mod added?
It's, well, I mean, the village itself is vanilla, but all the unique buildings are modded in.
Iron. Elongated iron sword. Believe it or not, almost universally, the axe does more damage than the sword. So, like, one of the things I've learned in the last couple of years is, like, don't craft swords at all. Just use axes because they just do more entity. Oh man, look at this place. Brewing stand. I mean, I don't mind if I do. Look at all this stuff. Bookshelves. This is a crazy. Oh my god, it's a little like yin yang symbol. That's amazing. Oops. There's a way up there with the pillar. Lost common knowledge. Nice. Blessed iron plate of iron. Oh. It's an iron plate of iron. Nice. I don't know, should we grab his boat? He put his boat down to get into his boat to drop down to not take fall damage, and then he suffocated inside the thing.
He just came down to me and said, "It's not funny."
It's hilarious. Is what. Oops. You know, these are the things that you learn over time.
He's gonna come back, get the stuff, and then head home right away. Is there a waystone here?
I don't know. I haven't seen one
I haven't seen one.
in a village this big. It's kind of surprising that I haven't seen one. They're usually like in a little structure thing. See a lot of bulletin board. What the hell is that? Blue jay. Well, that's cool. I don't have a backpack, so that's one of the reasons I'm not looting, because I would... Oh, shit. Oh, look at this. Pneumatic craft. I'll take that, though. Pneumatic wrench? Yes, please. Does it have any pressure in it? It might have 10 bars. I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, all of the things. Reinforced chest, all of that. Omnidirectional oh man. Yeah, that's some good stuff right there. And another one over here. There's 2 of these. Holy cow, there's some good stuff in here. Another air compressor. Yeah, glorious. No waystone, though. That is amazing. Oh, look at this place. Man, there's some nice buildings in here. Oh. So many books. Crafting table.
Huh. Hey, Buggy, look at the map. Look east of us.
I gotta go outside before I see anything. East of us. East of us. Oil? Is that what you're pointing at?
A little further.
I see maybe the start of a village.
There's another village over there. And that one has a waystone, looks like.
Cows, you are lucky I don't have a backpack. Although, kill enough cows and you can craft a backpack. More glorious loot. And it does. Look at that. I'll just stay up. I can't rename this. Shift. There we go. 2 kilometers north. There. Named it. Now we have a way of getting up here fast. Ooh, is that organic? That is organic compost. That's good stuff right there. These little homes are... Man, I remember how bad the vanilla... If a mod actually made these better... Oh my god, look at that! Yeah, this is like 100 times better than what it used to be. I remember the villages were like really basic rectangles. And it was just like really hard. I noticed he got down. Ooh, there's a bison. Buffalo.
The markets are really cool.
Book and quill, I'll take that. I'm very low on space. Fireworks. Chicken. Nice. Now, is all this stuff randomized, or is this like... How do you take your piece of cake? I think you need a sword, but I don't have a sword. Hold on.
Are you hungry?
No.
Yeah, that's why I can't take it.
I want that item frame. Oh. I don't need wool. I need to drop some goods here. I don't need the spruce sapling. Don't need stone. Brick.
Hey Buggy, remember that waystone you named?
Yeah?
There's another one right here. If you want
Grab
to
it.
take it with us.
Yeah. Grab it. We've already got a waystone here, so we don't need another one. Might as well use it somewhere where we need it. Speaking of which, where's my compass there? It is. Boaty McBoat FaceTime. Whee! Yes, I could stay there and loot and loot and loot, but I don't have a way of storing lots and lots of things, so I'd rather not right now. Get as far as we can. Without running foul of any. Burn! Oh, you
All right.
creatures.
I lost your Buggy. Where'd you go?
South. Or north. The other south.
Gotcha.
I took the boaty. Oh, a herd of bison. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Don't be angry. I'll make burgers out of you. Don't make me make you make burgers.
Bunch of bison burger?
Yeah. There is indeed bison burgers. It's like Alex's Mobs detects like the farmer's delight and adds a bunch of recipes if it's there.
No, there's an add-on that was thrown in that ties in Alex's mobs to Farmer's Delight.
Yeah. It's either that, yeah. Sometimes mods can do it. Sometimes you need an add-on. Depends on how much effort the mod author wants to go through to support other mods, which is usually pretty rare. It's enough work maintaining your own mod, let alone like trying to support others. All right. 1,000 blocks down.
Yeah, that is a good t-shirt idea, Vihas.
North, the other south. Oh, bear. You
East,
stay
the other west is more common, but
Oh, man. One hit these cows with this trident. How about these pigs? Oink. I'm going to be able to make so many bacon sandwiches when I get home. Glorious. Another another meteor. I hope Hunter Goats' backpack, because he's the one that's holding all the AE stuff. His backpack has all the AE stuff in it.
There's a wrecked ship right over there to the west of us.
There's also a giant beach.
Yep.
I mean, I really wanted to do this to get sand, and I filled up my inventory on my way here. So, oh my god, there's lobsters in the water. That's glorious.
Lobster water.
Don't forget the seagulls.
Alex's Mobs is pretty cool. I have to give him credit. Like, he did a really good job. Adding a little, you know.
Like the seagulls and the seals.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like the little, even the little flies, like just enough to make the world feel alive and populated. Ooh, what is this over here? Sea beet. Don't say that too fast. Beetroot seeds? Yeah, I've already got beetroot seeds. I don't need more beetroot seeds. I'm not going to be clubbing any seals. Don't worry. Yeah. What I really want to do is find the desert. I'm bound and determined to find a desert. So we're just gonna cross the water, y'all.
I think this is like my first diamond. Yep, it is my first diamond.
You found one.
Jeez. After all that exploring to get...
Yeah, they're they're extremely rare. That's why I always buff them. Nobody's posted any origin options. So I'm a little worried that they don't exist. There's no renegade around. It's abandoned. I need renegade to find me so we can put down the waystone in the desert and be able to zip back and forth. I wonder if there's a way to put the biome on the mini map under the coordinates on the screen. It'd be nice to see the biome listed.
Oh man, I got a decent amount of lapis lazuli. 3+ stacks.
Nice. And one of my favorite wood types I need to grab. How am I not hungry? Birch, I don't want. But my favorite wood type to build with is acacia. It's just such a great looking wood. Just rich color. That rich, like, reddy orange color. What is that? Acacia blossom. What are these used for? Harvest goddess band. Accelerates growth of nearby crops. Wow. Oh, that takes dark matter. Project. Holy cow. Acacia blossom soup. Look at that. Shank and satisfaction. Saturation. Holy Moses. That is a phenomenal meal. Hey, Mr. Cow, quick. I was just going along about his day. Here I come and blast him with a trident. All right, how many saplings? 7? I might have enough.
Oh, you can add the biome underneath the coordinates.
You can?
Yeah.
Let's see. Options. Minimap settings. Information settings? Where is it at?
Information settings, info display manager. And there's a one that's
Biome on.
icon.
Done. Back. Yay! Thank you, sir. There's the desert. Glorious. And it looks like there's a building right there of some stature. Red desert? Badland. Ooh. This is a new biome. I don't remember there being a Badlands before. There's some cacti. And what looks like an emu. And bituminous. Nice. And kangaroos. Yes, and there are kangaroo burgers. Although I've literally never heard of somebody in Australia eating a kangaroo burger.
If I remember correctly, there was a chain. I think it was Jack in the Box that it was exposed that all their burgers were kangaroo burgers.
When was that?
Oh, we're talking probably back in the 80s, maybe even 70s.
Man. I'm sure people loved that news.
Oh yeah.
Cracky.
I don't think there was, anything illegal about it or anything, but people like, oh God, I've been
Yeah,
eating
well,
that.
it's like, ooh, there's a snake. There's a snake. There's a rattlesnake. Oh, you make all the noises. Tomato shrub. All right, I made it to the desert.
About 300 blocks away yet.
This is like the world's smallest desert. Wooded badlands. Wooded badlands. These are like, are these vanilla biomes? A whole crap ton of terracotta. Like, whoo! There he is. Yay. I don't have, let's see. Do this. Desert. Excellent. Let me go home. Unload, because I got all the gubbins on me. Oh yeah, let's check the Snad. Oh yeah, Snad is OP. It's growing like crazy over there. I'm gonna make a couple more. Onions. Bacon, I think, yeah. Pork chop, knife, bacon. That's why I haven't been cooking pork. I can make bacon, so I can make a bacon sandwich. Acacia logs. Gems. No, gems are. This is why I wanted to add iron chest mod, because this is gonna be rough. The gems, yeah. It's the only bad thing about Apotheosis is none of their shit stacks. Like none of it stacks. The armor, the gems, the books. It's just it's a mod that takes up a massive amount of space. Okay, cutting board. Cutting board. Cutting board. Yep. That. Cutting board.
I found some compressed stone and compressed iron that might help us jumpstart pneumatic craft if you don't.
Ooh. I acquired a golden backpack somehow.
I made you one.
It just like appeared.
Like magic.
I did max the stats on the netherite backpack. So
Well, I think we're a little ways from that one.
in the config. I know, but it's a goal. I tend to reward the efforts of when people do that. Because instead of it being like a little incremental, because a lot of people when they finally, I've seen people when they do episodes, they finally have the netherite and they finally upgrade their backpack and it adds like one more row. And they're like, wait, what? Like all of that work and we got like, so I just, all the values in the config, if you look at them, it gives you a valid range of variables, and the netherite, I max out the upgrade slots and the inventory slots. All right, and I think we do like bacon. Okay, and then do we have to cook the bacon? I think so. Yeah. I think we have to cook it, and then we make the sandwich. Oh, bacon sandwich. 24. I can get some tiny coal. And we have a brewing stand. Oh, base is getting a little crazy.
I found cabbage seeds and pumpkin seeds. Don't know if any of those are useful. Oh, we've got pumpkins, don't we?
Yep. We have pumpkin.
Oh, it looks like we already had cabbage seeds too. Well, shoot.
Yeah, we're already growing cabbage. You're the one that brought in cabbage. No, you brought in onions.
Yeah, onions. I was like, I don't remember that.
Acacia. Knowledge. A lot of gubbins that don't stack. The book and quill was for. Another drawer key. The quantify key. Boink. There. Now we can see numbers. Ooh. Our hero. All right. Raw beef. I need a little bit more bread. Bacon. Really? Only 2 onions? Ooh, we're getting a lot of straw, which is glorious. Somebody must be emptying.
Huh?
How is it we don't have any onion?
Uh-huh. Huh?
Big tomatoes.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yes. 21 bacon sandwiches. Bacon sandwich. You get a bacon sandwich. You get a bacon sandwich. Okay. Bruce,
Thank you.
acacia. Oh yeah, I've got a backpack now. Backpack. Put those in there. That in there. That in there. Boat in there. Metacraft wrench. Those acacia blossoms. That's acacia blossom were that's a surprising meal. Onion, raw pasta, and acacia blossom make acacia blossom soup, which is better than those bacon sandwiches that I gave you guys. It's a crazy meal for only for a really basic recipe. But I don't know if there's a way. I think the acacia blossoms just sort of just randomly drop, so you can't really control that. All right, let's make a little bit more snad. Gotta have the snad. And we'll put the cacti. Of course. I always take out more than I need. There we go. That was fast. Yeah, if we come over here and look at these, you can see the spruce, as I said, convert it to podzol. It's funny, growing up, we have two giant pine trees in our front yard. And it made the front yard, we couldn't play in the front yard because of all the pine needles. Right, I hated the pine trees. I had no idea that the type of ground that it creates was actually had a name. That's all. But yeah. People are advancing without me. What the hell? Not allowed. I don't know if my doctor would approve. For some
There's
reason.
a backpack between the beds. It has the AE plates in it,
Oh, excellent. That will come
along
in,
with everything else we looted along the way.
that'll come in handy in about 6 hours. Bacon. I need 3 more onion and 3 more carrots. Thank you for the cookies.
I was thinking of hopping into a tech mod. Do you have a preference on what one? I'm experienced with pneumatic craft and immersive.
Well, I want to do immersive.
Okay.
Yeah. Do we have enough material? Like, tech mods is going to be massive amount of iron, gold, redstone. One of the things we could do, I really want, instead of working on mods that just, all that's going to do is increase the amount of shit that we need to store. Like, we're going to have so many little gubbins, flux ducts, and I mean, it's going to become exponential. Especially if you get into like laser IO. So 2 things that I'd love is figuring out where we want to like officially settle, because I don't think where we are right now is a good spot for a big permanent like warehouse base.
Not very accessible on that cliff.
I mean, yeah, it's just not ideal. Even though it has a really cool nether portal right over there. I don't know. I haven't explored in that direction at all, but
yeah, we could settle like on the other side of it.
yeah, and I'm not against like chopping down some hillside and you know, burning through some iron, you know, taking out some hillside to flatten it out a little bit for a build. But I really want to have some place that we can build, at least start a structure and have some sort of storage system. Whether it starts as drawers and evolves, that's fine. But what would really help after that is done, and I can start working on a structure, it would really help to start dipping our toe down to the AE side. And getting some of the stuff, some of the rudimentary stuff. But that's going to need power, which usually comes from dynamos. My power progression usually starts at dynamos, the coal burning, with a tree farm. And with create, tree farms are actually a little bit better. Because like our garden, you can just have a small, like the slow spinny thing, and you know, you can generate trees, and then you can make charcoal, and then you can obviously make power, and then we could build like a tiny little AE store, and that would help big time. So yeah, step 1 is let's find a spot, settle down, and start flattening it, and then we can build it up. Because I have, you know, some basic, you know, structure designs that I use. And yeah, after that would be storage and power, or you know, like rudimentary storage and power.
So like maybe that area east of the airship.
Yep.
Yeah.
Around the beach right there.
Yeah.
If you wanna like pick a height, and I'll start leveling.
Okay. I'm gonna walk over there so I'm not doing it blind. Put the onions away. Yeah, this is just. It hurts my inner self having a base like this. Ooh, a little map, nice. Okay, let's go over there. See in general what the height is.
Oh, I got a saddle from somewhere. Can I ride one of the sheep?
No, but you can ride a pig.
Pig riding.
Isn't there an achievement for like riding a pig over a cliff or something like that? There's some weird like random.
If there's not, there should be.
Oh, anthill, nice.
Yeah, I was curious. Oof. Glad I muted in time for that sneeze.
Okay, so 79. Go over here. This looks like a good Y level. Right here. Y level 71.
My level 71. All right. And you've got a comment in chat. Oh, Ray left too. I didn't notice that one.
Starting from bedrock. Majority. Yeah, I've built if you've watched my channel for any length of time. Oh my god, that's a giant lizard. I've done many different base designs, many different things. Below, a lot of my stuff is usually below ground in a basement. I usually carve out on the surface. My top base, my main structure is. If we look at this, I usually carve out a 4x4 chunk area, right? So that's 16 chunks, and then I chunk load the 4x4, and then I build my structure inside of that, and then I do like a basement for a lot of my stuff. But then I discovered that even though I might have a cool building on the surface, it was empty. It was like the building was completely empty because all of my factory was in the basement. And so I started being like, I'm putting all this effort to build this building. Why not have the factory on the main floor, right? So then I started building a lot of the factory. Oh, what the hell? Oh shit! What the hell? What the hell is wrong with this thing?
Attacked by the gorilla?
Freaking lizard!
Oh,
Oh, they're aggressive. They
Little
attack on sight.
bastard! And they poison you.
oh.
And they're very fast.
No kidding, they are.
On bananas. Oh, I found a banana. Huh.
Got him, little bastard. The trident obliterated that guy in 3 hits. We lost another one. Okay, so if I... Oh yeah, there's a gorilla back there. I carve out... FTP chunks.
How large of an area do you think you'll want?
That right there. Okay. I'll mark it. Um. Now I thought Teams was in here, but I don't see a way to add Teams. Oh. All right. Let's do F3 plus G. And I think if Mr. Gorilla is Mr. Gorilla friendly, if I get close to him, I doubt it. Skirt around. No. Don't get grumpy. No grumpy. You're not allowed to get grumpy. I'll put a dirt pillar.
/team.
Just team.
Oh, all
No.
I see is team message.
No. Team. Team. Nope. It's just, it doesn't complete it for me. That's funny. Team, right? But it says, hey, there's /team there, but it doesn't finish it for me. Team. Yeah. Unknown thingy McDougal. So there's one corner.
SPC_teams?
Why doesn't it finish it for me? SPC _ tab. There we go. Yeah. Doesn't like it. So there's one corner. Let me walk to the other corner. 2, 3, L, and 4. And this, yeah, is the other corner. So let me just do a little pillar here with thing. All right, and I have to use the bathroom.
Yeah, I put it just on the edge of there, so now I can't access my furnace. If it was one block to the east here, I would have been able to.
All right. What's he got going on over here? Copper.
Yeah, well, I've got so much copper. It's just, but I can't access it because it's in your boundary.
Oh.
Yeah, main links. I can't or that command isn't I think we've got a mod installed that overrides it or something.
Let's do options, controls, keybinds, team, open Teams GUI, Alt T, done, back, Alt T. There we go. Create a party. Description, the bestest team. Okay. Now, how do I invite players? Os and Renegade. Invite.
There we go. Yay, I can access it now.
Excellent. Okay. F3G. Yeah, I was complaining yesterday. I was working on the mod pack with Renegade, and like I wanted to do it with NeoForge, right? Because I know the team that split off from Lex. They did so for very good reasons. But I also know that one of the reasons they had such a huge problem was like there were some like really well-known bugs in Forge, and like Lex just flat out refused to fix them for whatever reason. Like they were like, well, this is a bug in how this system works, like we can fix this, and he's like, no, we're not going to fix that. No, I like from what it sounded like to me, and I could be way off in this. Obviously, I don't know if Lex put out any information or any reply or anything like that. It's very hard to track down information, but by the sound of it, he was not a nice person. He just wasn't friendly. And just treated people like crap. And
Weird.
So that's why the group finally had enough. Like you'd have somebody who hadn't ever modded before come in and say, hey, I want to do, learn how to do mods. And he would just berate them. He would just like make fun of them and talk down to them. And there was an entire group of people that were close to the project around Lex that would sort of try to smooth things over. And, he literally had people there that basically took it upon themselves to, I don't know, like improve his. I don't even know. Like it was bizarre when people started posting about it, and you never know exactly what's 100% true. But the fact that the main team, like 99% of the people on the Forge team who had contributed code, left the project, and immediately they basically forked the code and created Neoforge, and almost instantly all of the, well, not all of the, but the vast majority of mods, like immediate, were like, oh, we're moving to Neoforge. And so to me, that was really telling in terms of like internally what they thought, because you know, if people didn't have a problem with Lex, they wouldn't have done that. But as soon as Neoforge was announced, and there was a ton of mods that were just like, we're moving to Neoforge and we're not looking back. Like that to me was like, oh, this might have just a little bit of merit. So yeah. So I was trying to make a Neoforge pack, but it was just basically like a random crapshoot when whether or not a mod was going to be supported or updated. So yeah, it really, there was no rhyme or reason to it. So yeah, I tried to do it for like 1.21. I actually have a version in a CurseForge client of me adding, you know, searching for mods and adding them one at a time. And then I'd hit something that would just be like, nope, that mod, like 1.21, right? The create mod itself, not available. And I was like, well, that's, and I know there are some people that don't like it, but most people like that. I like tinkering with it, even though I know it's like horribly inefficient on servers. But yeah, create mod, obviously there's an updated, none of its add-on mods, obviously not updated either. So like I would hit like a brick wall like that and be like, okay. So then I went to 1.20 for Neo4 and started to go through, and I ran into like immersive engineering is not available. That's one of the mods that I needed to have so I could sort of brush up on it for vintage engineering, because I need to have that fresh in my mind and get some motivation behind that. But anyway, Acacia, let's just put a bunch of stuff in here. We're missing a bed. Somebody take their bed out.
Yeah, Hunter moved the bed out over towards where we're gonna be. He has a little tiny hut over there that he's went in when he walked out.
Let's grab. Eat cookies because I can't eat them in real life. Might as well eat them in the game. All right. And I'm gonna grab a bunch of dirt. What happened to my... Okay. Go test out the mining gadget. I really hope there's a 4gen mod out there. Sometimes I have to download like the ATM mod or like Direwolf's mod and look through that to see what the FTB team did to solve some of the problems, because one of the other things that can be hard to find, is documentation on how to do stuff. It can be very difficult to find. All right.
Anybody able to take a nap?
Sure.
Because I'm about to die here. Oh. Archers all over the place.
Oh yeah, I had this that I had to... What the hell? Who shot me? Oh. Die. Die. Stop moving. Oops. All right, where's my other pillar? There it is.
I'll be back in a bit.
Silly thing. Trying to eat all this, like, basic food. No, I didn't want to plant stupid berries. This gorilla seems to be stuck on this tree. So let's remove the tree. There you go, Mr. Gorilla. Hey, it's eating an apple. All right. Yeah, there was one mod that was updated for 1.21 for Neoforge. That doesn't exist for most of the previous versions until like 1.12. Remember the mod Actually Editions? Actually Editions.
Yeah.
If memory serves, Actually Editions was the one that had the they had the drills that we would use. I think it's Actually Editions.
I think so, yeah.
We're going down to 71, right? I'm going
Yeah,
down to,
71 is the level we're going.
going down to 70. So I can put dirt on. Normally I use Buildcraft to do this. Or Buildcraft. The RF Tools Builder, but we don't have the resources for that. And we'll do terrain, you know, smoothing and stuff, of course. But priority at first is just to get it up and running. Get it flattened.
I'm digging a trench, so if anybody's coming by, be careful. Basically just the boundary trench.
Where's the board? Oh, I'm close.
I think I extended my trench. All I have to do is just reach to there. Yep, there you go. Hello.
He is.
Oh, for some reason I dug it down one too far. Oh well.
One too far. You're at 69.
No, it's down to 70, but it's dirt, so I mean, or
Oh.
it was already dirt, so I shouldn't have. I should dig it down one more just to make it a good number.
If we were into Pneumaticraft, we could program the drones to do this. That'd be a crazy project. You have a chest over here.
I don't have one. I've just got the furnace and a crafting station. Wouldn't be opposed to having one over there, though.
I need one for dirt.
Yeah.
There we go. Whew. But we're gonna need the dirt to fill in where there's stone, so we don't want to trash the dirt. That's not a good idea. Lily of the
Yeah.
There we Where's the... There it is. Yay. Oh, so many upgrades for this would be welcome, but believe it or not, those will require a whole lot of diamond. We don't have. Now that this is done, though, what we can do... Sorry about the loud sounds, but... Save on tool durability.
EMC, what's that?
EMC is from Project E. It is basically like
30B.
it basically like destroys the balance of the game because you can transmute anything into anything depending on its cost. So you could literally turn 10,000 dirt into diamonds if you wanted to.
Yeah, main links was wondering why you're not using that.
Yeah, I don't like Project E. I don't like using it. I think it destroys the game. To be truthful, like I just think it ruins the game.
Too OP?
It's just too easy. Like you just get a whole bunch of stuff, you throw it into a tablet, and then you just pull out whatever you want. Like it literally, it's that simple. So I just don't like using it. I mean, I'm sure it has its merits and its uses, and I'm sure it's fine for a lot of uses. But when it comes to how people usually play, it just destroys the balance of the game. Not even the balance. It's just it's for me. Even as OP as I usually have stuff, like I just get no enjoyment out of Project E. At all. So I just don't use it.
So how's Mr. Vejas?
We have a Vejas join?
Hello.
Goodness, long time no hear.
I know, right? Been back from Texas for a week and a half now.
And I saw the other day, I didn't comment on it, but I saw that you were in like house design something like that, like some house design thing, and I'm like, oh, what does that mean?
Yes, we are currently in the process of looking into buying land north of Winnemucca, Nevada. It's about 10 acres for a decent price, and I am working on designing potential home ideas for this.
Nice.
Well, I have a background in architecture. If you ever need any help, I took many drafting classes. I was planning on going into architecture in college until I'd learned how expensive our school was. So,
I have an associate's degree in drafting.
sweet.
But yeah, so unfortunately the design software I got on Steam was cheap and very low quality. But it works to get a concept around.
Nevada, huh? Is that near any? I spent my junior high years in Elko, which was a depressing nightmare of despair for the whole time because there was nothing. Like it was pretty sparse. To be
Winnemucca is about a 3-hour drive northeast of Reno. It's just below the Oregon-Idaho corner.
Oh, on that side of the state. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Elko's on the far
Far east, yeah.
yeah.
Almost like the Wyoming border or whatever.
Yep. Right next to Utah. We would go right over to many trips to Salt Lake City. Well, that's crazy.
The city's draw is that it's the halfway point between LA and Salt Lake City. At least that's what the Wikipedia page says.
Oh. So much dirt.
Yeah, I've already got my backpack full. But then again, I've got multiple stacks of copper in there still. I didn't want to overwhelm your ore chest.
Yeah, we just don't have the storage.
Sure, we'll use all the copper eventually, but by the time we do, we'll probably have plenty more.
Remember, you can use Ultimine and your fist. You don't have to be using two durability to take out the dirt. I completely forgot I had a backpack. That will help speed this process up. Oh shit.
Yeah, digging down as far as it'll go. Or, well, as far as we need.
God, that's so loud. I've almost filled this gold backpack up with dirt already. I barely even started.
Yeah.
scared the shit out of me. Apotheosis. I don't know if anybody else jumped, but man, that made my heart skip a little bit.
So we've got some chests over here. Excellent.
Yeah. I can make more. There's plenty of wood.
Alrighty. I'll see how full I can get it. Not that it's exactly a competition or anything, just...
I need to empty out my backpack. I have so much garbage in my backpack. All of the dirt.
Ah, yes, middle mouse to sort.
Yep.
Wondering what key that was. Okay, so all these are dirt. Cool.
All right. Almost done scraping the dirt off the thing.
Yep.
Drained by what is that? What is that coming from? The corrupted enchantment thing. What is
No
that?
idea.
Is there a piece of your equipment that's enchanted with something weird?
Not that I know of.
Basically, what I'm trying to do here is separate this dirt from this dirt with at least, a single thing. That way, if I vein mine it, it's not going to come into here, right? It's just going to stay in there. If anybody's curious what I'm doing. Yeah, I've been watching Mr. Beardstone. I would love to have Mr. Beardstone or Foxy No Tail come in here. Like, that would be just glorious. But one of the things is, like, what's funny is they're, like, learning mods. Like, Foxy is getting into, like, mechanism. And he's, like, learning the nuclear process and mechanism. And it's, like, having done it so many times in the past, it's hard for me to watch him learn and make, mistakes in a mod that I learned, 8 years ago. And it's just like, oh man.
Screaming at the screen, telling him what to do.
I've had to stop watching a few times just because I get so frustrated. And I know, part of me knows that Foxy is smart enough, like, it's hard for me to decide a lot of times whether he's doing something purposefully wrong. Which, you know, some YouTubers do. This is not a mystery. Because it raises engagement. People, you know, are watching just like me and get frustrated, and they immediately have, you know, comments or, you know, whatever, and it's like that engagement is worth a lot. And so it's hard for me to know, is this legit him not knowing how to do this, or is this like him just doing this wrong on purpose because he's trying to increase engagement? So, oh man, that was my shovel. So, you know, it does kind of cheapen it a little bit to think that, and it's just like, you know, is he doing this just for engagement? Basically engagement farming. If he is, I'm not holding that against him, but as somebody who is like played with these mods many years, and you know, has learned how to use them, it is very frustrating to watch when somebody is just like he built this giant reactor, right? And he spent, I don't know, three episodes basically going down the line of mechanism, like very manually making, you know, all of the different alloys and all the different circuits, and just kind of fumbling his way through. And he finally made this reactor, and then he was like, for some reason, expecting it just to make him power. And in the description of the thing, it says it makes steam. And he's like, what do I do with all this steam? And it's like, you just want to yell at the screen, like, you make a turbine. Like, that's how nuclear power works. Like, you create steam and you make power with it. So it is very frustrating to watch it. And
I know we've commented a lot on this before, but it is really funny how, you know, even for how advanced we are, that's what most of our power systems are. Create steam, use steam to turn a turbine.
Yeah, 99% is heating water.
Yeah.
Okay, that, I think, marks the end of the primary amount of dirt that we have to scrape off. So one thing we could do we have zinc. 12 blocks of zinc. Going through mining up all of the ore. Yeah, the way I play this game is not the same as what most people do. As far as like the mods I use, the configuration I do. Actually, we're at 74. Just need some. What we should do
3 or
is
4.
what we
depending
should
on-
do is undermine it, go down to 70, and then undermine it all the way through, and then we can vein mine the stone that's up above, and not worry about
Yeah,
hosing.
yeah, that's
hosing it.
a good way to go.
Um,
I'll start doing that going forward.
interesting. It combines diorite with stone. It makes those equivalent.
Really?
As well as granite, yeah. I just vein mined this whole chunk, and I was pointing at the diorite, and it grabbed the stone and the granite, so it combined all of those into one. All right. This is a major excavation project here.
Yeah. If you want, I can keep plugging away at this, and you can work on tech stuff. I like having a mindless thing that I can just work on.
Well, I mean, the game is Minecraft, so I have been crafting for a while. I like mindless stuff.
Fair.
After the Factorio playthrough that we just did, like, this is one of the reasons why we're playing this, because OMG, like, I just couldn't, yeah, I couldn't deal anymore for the time being. I just couldn't.
Not that you just like the game, just needed a break.
I needed a break. Yeah, very, very much so. I'm gonna make myself fall again, aren't I?
Ow.
Yeah, well, you want to undermine it. Don't start at the top. Undermine it. Go to 70, and then just mine all the way through at level 70, right here, and just like at Oz did here, we have just these two, and just undermine it, and that way we can vein mine the top and not worry about destroying. I'm just trying to grab the ore so we can do this fast. But you can use Ultimine to actually mine in a straight line. So if you go, oh yeah, you've got to. So if you go small tunnel, right, and you just hold tilde. Oh, there goes that pick. Oh, that was my last pick. Okay. I forgot the key that I set. What key did I set? For teams. I forgot the key that I set it.
Alt T for teams?
Oh, yep, there it is. Invite Vejas. Invite. There you go. That makes short work of it. You just got to make sure that you're aiming in the you're aiming properly, and you don't fall from a high plate. That's the other thing. We have an amazing amount of gubbins. Unfortunately, it is, for some reason, taking out the dirt. I don't know why it's taking out the dirt, but... I am in need of... I don't know what copper picks durability are, but well, we'll find out. We'll see. Copper pick. So it might be better to go to do the boring from this direction. So because it'll stop when you hit, right? When you hit something that you can't mine. That's why I just said come at it from this direction, man. Otherwise, you're going to take the dirt out, and this is a level we want to... This is the final level. So, this is why we're mining it from here, because we need this to be dirt. So, coming at it from this direction, we'll stop. Oops. There goes... Boy, that didn't last long. Well, we'll stop at the wall, and won't mine anymore. As long as there's a gap. So we want to make sure there's a gap here.
This might be rough to get done. Ah, no, okay.
There. Now we should be able to mine it from the other side without any worries. Yeah, is like the stone pick better? Like durability on a copper pick is 131. What's the durability on that stone pick that you got?
I don't know. Mine doesn't tell me.
Oh, right. I have the F3H is the thing. Let's see. Craft one. What happened to the... What happened to the crafting bench over here?
I grabbed it because I gotta make myself some ladders. It's over where I am. You can steal it if you want.
I just built another one.
Oh, that works.
This... I can't see what durability it has until I use it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Copper pick has the same durability as a stone pick.
Wow. It's crazy.
And it's raining again. Holy Moses. That was fast. I'm just gonna burn through all these stone picks.
Yep, that's what I started doing too. Just crafted a full inventory's worth and I'll just flip, flip, flip.
Oh,
Niter ore.
shape. Niter's good for fertilizer.
Alright, I'll grab it.
Uh-oh. I just heard a creeper sound.
Uh-oh. Ah, finally, recovered my gubbins and I'm back on the surface.
Yay. Hey, Mr. Creeper. I thought I heard you around here somewhere. Oh. You can't mine zinc with a stone pick. Okay. Just one off. Just one use items.
Yeah. Oh man, look at all the mobs.
There's a few mobs under there.
Oh, and I can't run anymore. Oh, I'm so screwed. Oh, jeez. Phew. Lost him. Do we have any food over here?
Got a little bit.
Oh, there's some apples. Should I eat those?
Are you extremely hungry?
Yes. Yay! Thank you. Bacon.
Oh, I don't want to deal with you right now, zombie. Go away. Mine break. Mine break. Mine break. Mine break.
load, it's load, it's load. There you go. I don't think I took any others out with it, but... Oh, good. Two of the skeletons are fighting each other.
Gotta fill this hole in right here.
Nice. Oh, Hunter's back.
Might find it difficult to get up to his hut.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, this. How that happen?
I just heard him yell, "My home!"
Oh, no.
So we gotta be careful.
You send Hunter a party invite, Buggy.
Huh? Oh,
Send Hunter a
right.
party invite.
We gotta make sure to do it from this side. Top. Alt M? Control M. No. Shift T? Nope.
Alt T,
Alt T.
I think.
There it is. Invite. Well, it's cheaper to do. It's cheaper to use stone picks over and over and over and just break them than it is to if we were to use like iron or diamond. I could not imagine using like diamond picks for this sort of. Oh, no way.
Yeah, diamond picks. Ooh.
This is why I really wanted actually additions to get the mining drill. Because it's just, man, I cleared so much terrain with those actually additions drills. They just worked so well.
Ooh, ouch.
It's barely a spring.
Yeah, I suppose. It just sounds worse than it is. I got a little inventory space, so I'm coming behind you and grabbing stuff.
'Tis nothing but a flesh wound.
We need more copper, right?
Of course. Always use more copper. We only have 7 billion of it.
Multi-mine works for these too. All right, now we can put. Well, let's fill in the holes with cobble.
Ooh.
So
Cycle?
Bobble holes.
and then we can put a layer of dirt on top. All right. Now, if we had a building gadget, it would make this trivial. But yeah, I don't think we have the resources to make one of those.
I can't remember what to say.
Oh, diamonds and diamonds and more diamonds. It's all the diamonds.
Oh, we could make one. We've got last I saw 4 diamonds. Looks like it only takes 2.
I can go back and look. I definitely want to build one if we have one. As long as Renegade doesn't beat me there and I saw Renegade beeline off to it's like, yeah. Let's see.
And they're off.
Like, come on. 4 diamonds.
Excellent.
Hmm.
That should be enough for 2 tools, even.
Building. Lapis. Redstone. I need to put some of this dirt away. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, the dirt chest. Iron. Wow, we're actually low on iron. Is there ore? There's a. It's copper. There's iron. That's more copper. Yeah, wow. Really, really, really low on iron. Redstone away.
I'm trapped.
Yeah.
Oops.
Fuzzy. Build on place on top. You guys are doing a good job.
Yeah, I figured you'd come in here and do it 10 times faster.
They're way out sleeping on the job. I saw that. There we go.
Yeah,
Alright.
you got a photo of it? There's no photo, there's no proof.
I'm pretty sure I'm streaming it. I have video of it. Just rewind about 30 seconds. All right. Yeah, that took the building edge to actually grab stuff out of my backpack, which is nice. I've got a bunch of freaking picks. All right.
I was like, what? Dank? Dank null mod?
No.
Or what's the other one? The pocket inventory? or
Pocket
whatever?
storage. Yeah, I don't think
Yeah,
that one's
that
in
one.
either. It's always a crapshoot whether those mods get updated. So yeah, it hurts. It hurts the whole game when when the game updates and people are like, oh, I love this mod, and then people just don't update it at all.
Is there treasure up in the airship?
Oh, I'm sure.
See, somebody built a ladder
So-
up to it.
It's covered in pillagers.
Yeah,
Oh,
it would be very, very difficult to survive.
alrighty. Wait till we tech up then.
Now we got to figure out. Okay, coming in here. So this kind of outlines the area that's loaded and claimed. Now to set up the foundation. Some kind of structure should we go for? What motif? Motif.
Bless you.
Sex dungeon?
No, I'm gonna pass on that. Sure how you would actually represent that, but
Very carefully.
I mean, there's not a lot of that kind of decor in my. We don't have a lot of quartz. My usual build is just like a basic like quartz structure. But I don't know, like what, maybe brick?
Medieval castle.
Yeah, that's been done to death though. It's just too easy. It's so easy, like stone bricks and just go with it. I was thinking like a factory looking, like old style industrial revolution factory, like red brick, stone slab.
I mean, like the style had like 3 smokestacks, one being larger, middle, and smaller kind of thing.
Yeah, just like really industrial looking iron bars, stuff like that.
Ricky old fire escape on one side.
Yeah, there's a lot of like deco mods. There's a lot of create deco that's in this pack. So there's a lot of potential. Plus we have framed blocks, which gives you all of the shapes that you can basically make any texture you want. So yeah, it uses a lot of wood, an unholy amount of wood. So yeah. Hmm. Well, I want to.
So create tree farm.
We are gonna, yeah, but before we get into like building factories and stuff, we want to like set up. How do we want to lay this out? I don't want everything to exist in a small little area. I want it spread out a little bit for server ticking, for chunk ticking. So like if somebody wants to tackle the tree farm side of things and make really good tree farm, but keep in mind you don't want to go so big that it just kills the server, but you want something that's like that we can just hook up to an AE system or in some way, shape, or form, like figure out how to integrate it into a bigger factory design. But yeah, we're gonna want at the very least, I think spruce, acacia, dark oak. I don't know, have we even found a dark forest yet? Dark oak, spruce, acacia, maybe oak. Oak is just so overused. I don't really use oak a lot. Maybe jungle wood, something exotic like jungle wood. Whatever other trees we might need. But yeah, we're gonna go through quite a lot of wood, especially like create and stuff. You need so much wood. Yeah, I think we're gonna smelt down some stone. Oh, come on.
It's like, pay attention to where you're walking. Let's see. Create
All right. Wood. We are gonna need a crazy amount of wood as soon as possible, made into charcoal. To start, I'm gonna need a lot of regular stone for like foundation texture and stuff. And it's best to go for a charcoal farm. It's best to go either jungle, but I prefer spruce. You typically get in a spruce farm, a 2x2 spruce farm. You usually get enough saplings to keep it planted. Jungle farms, I've in the past have had problems getting or having a jungle farm run out of saplings.
It's really weird too because jungle farms usually have plenty, but just every now and then for some reason.
Yeah, it just all depends on how many leaves spawn on the trees, and if you don't get a lot of leaves, then you don't get a lot of saplings.
Yeah.
Jesus. Why does it have to be so loud?
Oh, you got some Z's walking up behind you here. I'll take a nap quick if you want to take it down.
I should have set up a create system for this. I haven't really gone, like, I've never really gotten really deep into create. And I know all the things that it can do. So yeah, maybe that would be the better way to go.
Where is it? Ah, there it is. Okay.
All menu. Oof.
Hmm?
Oh, there's a named mob over here, and I was trying to push it off the edge. It just didn't want to go. And now I'm a pincushion. Because it's an archer.
Just one stack, please.
Oh,
Yeah, there's a much better way of doing this. Literally a bucket of lava, a fan, and a conveyor belt.
That was a close one. I'll keep it shooting at me if you want to take it down. Swap targets. There you go. Nice.
Whew. I have no idea what. Oh, I dropped a single chipped slipstream gem. Oh, it dropped a helmet. Gina's steel touched iron sallet of the sword spell warden.
Jeez.
Jesus Christ. No. The one I've got on is better. I don't want that.
I'm heading to the base. Is there anything you want me to transfer to or fro?
Yeah, I like all the things here. Like to centralize our base to have all of our gubbins in one spot.
Yeah, I could start carrying stuff over this way.
Yeah. Even if for now it's not very well organized, it still would help to have it all in one place.
I'm gonna use one of these to store all the stuff that's actually in my inventory.
Sure. Yeah, because once you bring like the drawers and stuff over, we can have like dirt in a drawer, all the cobble in a drawer, a couple drawer upgrades.
All right. Need a second chest for some of the goats. Oh wow, that's a pretty good one. There's a chest piece in there.
That's not bad. Plus 8 armor, plus 9 armor, plus 4 max health. 5 that's actually, yeah. But I just filled my inventory with the coal. I gotta do this first.
Ah,
The one and only time I do this. Next time I'll try to use create smelt. I realized right after I crafted the furnaces, I was like, wait a second. There's a better way to do this.
yeah, gotta love it.
Yeah. I'm just not used to create. Like create came out very shortly after like we just stopped playing, and so I'm just not used to having it around.
Yeah.
That train system, that one stream.
Yeah, right at the end we I think I just added the create mod, and you tinkered with it for quite a while. And that was early days create. Like it's gone quite a long way since then. A lot of new features, a lot of the number of add-on mods it's got like 30 add-on. Like, it's amazing.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to go mining to get stuff for create.
Yeah, we're not really set up perfectly yet with resources. Like we need tons of iron.
Zinc and andesite.
Andesite, if you go down the mining tunnel,
If you
all
enter
you
here, I'll show you where to go. Come into the house.
I'm in the house.
All right. I'm coming up to you. Up here. Just there, and those there. That's what I got started. And I got a machine made for mining. I'm trying to get running.
There's 16 zinc in here. How much more do you need?
oh,
Got
you
a
need
blaze burner already.
hundreds.
Jeez.
Hundreds? Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you need a lot.
Yeah. You need stacks and stacks of zinc.
Where is anything?
Along with andesite. Andesite. Sweet.
Birds have started.
What kind of priority should I set for transferring stuff over?
Really not a priority. Remember, you can
Yeah.
break
Loaded question.
you can break the drawers without emptying. They'll keep their stuff.
Ah, nice.
dropping my frames again.
Oof.
Okay, let's see. Play something. It's H.
Yeah, I would say that the one mod that I kind of really miss is the trash can. The
That's-
inventory trash can.
Oh, I was gonna say I have the trash can. I have trash can mod in the. It's just not in your inventory. You have to craft it.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do. I'm thinking about what shape the building should be. I'm definitely
I mean, I
a.
would say probably, repaired would be a good shape.
I tend to default to function over form, and obviously I've built like cathedrals, and we've had special building projects for sure. Um, but it'd be nice if I could, but thinking like maybe an L shape, but like really 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Okay. And which way should it face? I'm thinking it should face the airship. Or the water. I also tend to build it so it's basically approachable from every direction. But yeah, I think facing the airship would work because that way we could create a little village and scared the shit out of me. We also somebody needs to craft a mega torch. Somebody crafts a mega torch and brings it to me. I'll be forever grateful.
Two blocks of gold torches. Okay. Yeah, we should be able to pull that off.
It's the 2 diamonds that I wasn't sure of.
Yep, we got the 2 diamonds.
So,
But exactly 2.
yeah. Open to suggestions for diamond, like how to solve the diamond problem. I can't find an ore gen customization. Might need to tackle that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Well, if we delve into nomadic craft, there's that route.
Yeah, I'm aware of that one.
Yeah.
8 blocks of coal is a little on the pricey side for just a single diamond, though.
Yeah.
If
Is there a way
anything-
to make
What?
coal?
No, charcoal, yes, not coal.
Ah, shoot.
Wait, what? Yeah. Typically, when you build, you want odd numbers, just so you know. It helps a lot. So, if this is a corner of my building, having an odd number in between corners is very, very helpful.
I'm on my way with the majority of the Megatorch ingredients.
Yeah, I mean, you can go ahead and craft it. Just toss it to me.
Yep.
I'll slap it in right in the middle of this build. Now the question is, do we want a symmetrical design or asymmetrical? How much would it trigger people if it was asymmetrical?
You can do your normal AE setup.
Oh yeah,
But you usually have like a
that's usually in the basement though, the main setup.
center like tubing that goes down through the floor.
Yeah, that'll be right here. Oh, where is it? Right here. This is the center right here.
Okay, stay right there for a sec. I'm gonna toss you the torch. There you go.
All right. Grab some dirt.
Okay.
Where do we want the drawers?
Okay.
You see where my outline of the block is? Right? If you look in the mini map, you can see
Yep.
the blocks. Stay on the outside of that. Right? So sort of like right now where all the furnaces are, it's outside of, if you just imagine the inside of this area being a building, just keep to the outside with all the temporary stuff. That
Okay.
way, when the building is final, I'm not running into stuff in the way. Because I won't go outside of that area. Because there's a 8-block buffer around the outside that I don't. For the building itself, I don't go out of that. But all right, so the mega torch. I'm gonna pick a side here. Go down a ways.
Okay, let's see.
Plops down the mega torch. Oh, Torchmaster range. I didn't even know you could show the range on
Yes.
that one. There would be the pipe for the AE system. But the AE system, like the big version of that, like the full like version I usually do, would not. I absolutely need an angel belt before I can make that. I just cannot. I can't deal with it. Why are you not using? Oh, okay. 1, 2. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Now I gotta go to this side. If we do, what do you guys think? Asymmetric or symmetric?
If I have a tendency for symmetric,
Be symmetric.
I say asymmetric. We always do symmetric. Change it up.
certainly have no opposition, so the death has spoken.
Asymmetric inverted. Be what? Be symmetric maybe. Ooh. Okay.
It could be even enough space over here for little itty bitty automation farms of some way, shape. Maybe an actual farm.
I have a chest over here. Let's start for some create stuff. But I need to go mining. I need lots of iron. So, just so you know what's over here.
Oh, already. I shall read it soon. I mean,
Yeah, I know you're gonna steal all my stuff. It's fine. I was kind of hoping you had crafting bench and stuff in here.
Why don't I use this? Right click that. Build to me.
Why 230? Anybody know where some mountains are?
What's amazing is his building gadgets are literally like Direwolf made the building gadget mod, and he still only builds 9x9 structures. Like, it's like, come on, dude. Like, really? I mean, literally created the tools that make it like really nice to be able to build, and you're still only building the crap. Okay. That is a very asymmetric build. So you could carve out different structures, like slightly different designs out of these. Mix it up the materials. Oh my God.
Good. Somebody slept.
Ah, okay. All right. Then that will be the outline of the build. Now,
Found one of those lizards.
Moto Dragon, watch out! They are treacherous.
Yeah, they're nasty.
Right. The other thing we're going to need a metric ton of if this build is going to go through is clay. Now I know there's a create way of generating clay, like infinite clay. Yeah, you wash sand. 25% chance. Ouch.
Should I upgrade some of these drawers? Like the cobblestone and the dirt?
Well, yeah, I was going to do that when they got here.
They're here.
Put upgrades in. Depending on what resources we had available. There was a
Don't have a
chest.
lot of fire.
Did you find the chest with upgrades in it?
I haven't grabbed that yet, but I did see it.
Yeah.
I'll go grab that.
Dun, dun,
And I filled some
dun.
more of the stuff.
Yeah, like the cobble.
Yeah, that there has the copper in it.
The upgrades.
And of course, I forgot to bring food with me, so I'm walking back.
Hmm.
Alrighty. Oh, cookies. Thank you, Hunter.
All right. I think she was in the bathtub sniffing my snow shovel. Yes, I keep my
Huh.
snow shovel in the bathtub. I can't leave it outside because anything not bolted down tends to go away. And I can't leave it in my garage because I use the shovel to shovel off the walkway. And if it's in the garage, then I have to go out in the garage to get it. Which means I'd have to stomp on the snow on the walkway to shovel the walk. It just doesn't work. So I just put it in the bathtub to melt. Just easier that way. She wants to play with a crumpled up receipt. Go for it. Netherite here. What?
Oh, I picked up a box. So it must have been one of those crossbows or something.
Hmm.
Buggy's all worried that I'm tacking up.
Leaving me in the dust. It does not throw very far. I throw it and she like takes off and it just goes. Blah, blah, blah. It just she doesn't know that it doesn't, go very far. Okay. I'm gonna have to look at some builds to get some ideas. You want the craziest build. I try. I put an effort in and I try to have some good builds. If you want the craziest build that I've ever seen, there's a channel called Shovel. I think it's Shovel 241. I don't know why people pick these names, but it is what it is. But Shovel, he does creative builds. And of course, I don't like building in creative because creative to me is like there's just too many options. And so when there's too many options, my brain just gets overwhelmed. I don't like it. But yeah, Shovel, like his builds are just like I just can't even describe the stuff that he builds. So it's unbelievable. As far as the flooring in here, do we go like mixed brick, like industrial looking, like concrete / brick? We have the chipped mod, which means we have all these workstations, like the mason's table, right? So, we would have a whole lot of variants of things. All the, like, botanist table, glass blower, carpenter's table, loom, mason, alchemy, and tinkering table. These are all making... It's like... What was the mod that Chisel, I think, was the mod that added all the textures of different things, and chipped is like the new chisel, right? You can just put a block into one of these tables, you know, mason tables, obviously like stone-based things, and then it just gives you a whole lot of different textures. Obviously, you can see all the different textures. So yeah, the mason's table here would be for all the things. Where are the metals?
I haven't brought those over yet.
And trying to put the crafting, like the main crafting ingredients, at least we might want to move the crafting bench just because this is not an ideal spot. But yeah, like if we go like brick based concrete floor, that's a different set of blocks. You've got concrete, tough, stone, that makes up your floor. They're like Mr. Beerstone and Foxy are very well practiced in the art of texturing things. I am not. I tend to be mono with my building structure, like the floor of just all one type. But again, that doesn't look very good. I do like the look of mixing up the textures a little bit. So I do want to practice that. So this is going to be like to see if I can practice it, because I'd really like to practice it here and then bring those same concepts over to Vintage Story. Because Vintage Story has a near infinite capacity for design with the chiseling system. Like, you can do the craziest builds in Vintage Story. That Minecraft it would be very hard to do in Minecraft. Almost impossible without many, many mods. But yeah, I think it would be nice to practice the art of texturing. So like the facades, right? The facades would be like brick, just regular old brick. So you have this. So you look at this and you're like, all right, this is like a mid-tone red, right? You're not a deep brick like a nether red brick. You're just a normal brick. So then you look for you look for other blocks that are close to that color. Just, you don't have to be exact, but you have to be really close. So you look at like, yeah, chipped adds a bunch. It'd be hard to rely on chipped for too much. But you've got like netherrack bricks. You've got a bunch of these in here. These are chipped. But then you could do like terracotta, right? You could do terracotta of red, and you could do. Oh man, look at all these. And then you could use the chipped mod to get variants of the bricks themselves and mix those in with the textures to break it up. And it just takes practice. I know a lot of people out there are like, I'm not a builder. I don't know what goes with what. And the only way to learn is to just do. The only way to get better at it is just to do it, stand back, look at it, and go, that doesn't look right, and just keep trying. As soon as you give up, you have a 100% fail rate. So yeah, I do want to practice the build a little bit. Now, part of it can be like red brick and stuff, and then we could do another part that's like, isn't there like a sheet metal? Yeah, there's like sheet metal that we could use. That's a really industrial, like nickel sheet metal. That's really nice. First engineering. That's a really good like industrial looking thing. So part of the build could be like metal. You have bricks and the metal. What else would go with? Maybe a white, like a limestone, calcite, diorite sort of mix for another section of the build. So I'm thinking like, yeah. Who is cutting? Oh, you crying obsidian? Yeah. You're getting all the achievements just moving all of our crap.
Yep.
Yeah, like the big build here could be, I don't know. I think the smaller build over there would be the metal one. That would be like a nice little metal. You could have like the power station or something. And then this one over here would be like the red brick facade. And then the big part in here, we could even split it again. But I would want to keep this. This might be the red brick one. I don't know. And then this would be like the white outbuilding. Limestone, calcite. And we'd have windows and all that kind of stuff too. Not going to be just flat walls. But the other trick, if anybody out there is wondering other tips to build, one of the big ones that a lot of people tend not to do when they start building in Minecraft is if you want really good visually appealing builds, you're going to want more than one block thick of your wall, right? If you just rely on a single block for your wall, then there's not going to be a lot of variance in there. You're going to want depth, right? You're going to want blocks, maybe 3 blocks deep. And so you can go on both sides. You can have your main wall, which can be your flat wall, and then you can build outside, and you can build maybe columns or detail on the outside, and then you can go on the inside and do the same thing, and you end up with a really thick wall, but the build is actually very appealing. It's way more appealing in terms of like looking right and aesthetically pleasing. So those kinds of subtle things can work really well. But I just got to decide what the hell do I want my floor to be. I need some clay. I need to make some just regular brick. I think we have everything. A little bit of iron. Let's do chip. Mason's table. Iron logs, brick. Do we have any clay?
Yeah, there's some clay, or is that clay? Yeah, clay ball right here. Yeah.
Wait. All right, let's get this.
Hey, I found one of those like region bosses.
Oh yeah, that was all. You'll run into those.
Yeah,
every
there's a
now
Apotheosis bosses that generate all over.
Do you think you'll need a hand with it, or are you just heads up and
Uh,
That just scared the crap out of me.
take a whack at him, I guess.
Oh man, those centipedes are rough.
Just scared the crap out of me.
Yep. Yeah, and they're brutal. And they're huge.
sorry, mess?
Haas is making a mess over here. He's supposed to be cleaning up. He's making a bigger mess. All right. Mason table. Excellent.
Did I grab everything? Yeah, I think I got it all.
Yeah, there's all. Look at all those textures for stone. Like, massive amount of stone. You could spend hours and hours looking through all these variants. What I mean, like, how do you choose? What is that? Who is eating like all the things? That's I think that's what that sound was.
Yep.
Also was hungry. I mean, that would be cool, but you'd need a fairly decent size. Well, maybe. If you did. How do you? Oh, right. I don't have the exchanging gadget. I doubt my body is still around.
Trying to
Rick.
put everything I.
Go ahead. How is it most of the time when I start talking, Boss starts talking? It's almost like we have this internal clock.
Yeah, it's uncanny.
We do it more often than should be randomly possible.
Yeah.
Um,
But yeah, I'm putting stuff in the drawers first rather than in the chests.
yeah. Just seeing what we have in terms of. We might be able to do some gold.
Yeah, we should have a fair amount of that.
We have some raw. Nobody's keeping it smelted.
Yeah, I haven't been smelting too much because I didn't want to. I figure we might tack up and be able to grind it or something.
Yeah, it is. It is a thing. Oh, which one was this? There it is, edged. rub your face on everything. That's normal. That's what I do when I walk into a room. I just rock around and rub my face up. Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
That's how everybody rolls, right, Kat? Yeah. She's literally there's the wall in my kitchen, right? You have the little cutout on both sides, all the way down, next near the floor. There's two corners that she has rubbed. She has completely rubbed the paint off the walls by rubbing her face on those corners on those two walls so many times.
Jeez.
Just rub the paint off the walls. It's like, Jesus. Hers. Actually, what I should do is this one. What we could do. We could do like a loading bay. Where trucks like back up. Do a loading bay. Most people get discouraged in big builds because there's just so much work to do. But you just chip away at it, little bits at a time. Don't think about how much work it is for the big picture. Just whittle away at it, and it will eventually be done.
Yep, that's where a lot of projects stall out. Is the, if you're looking at the big picture all the time, and it just gets overwhelming. Oh no.
I wonder if these. They could. The texture.
Jeez. Sure, there's much better ways to organize the place, but I'm doing what I can.
Does Tinker still multiply ores?
A little bit, yeah.
Good thing you know, because I wasn't sure.
Not a lot, but it does a little bit.
The best thing you can do, if you want to multiply ore, is make the raw into a block and put it through an enrichment chamber.
I meant currently for our ability right now. Rather than just smelting all the iron I got, I'd rather increase it if I could a little bit.
wish. Please, this please grow. Stop here. Crunchy sound under. Grow. Watering can.
Torches. Grass spreads through light levels. The higher the light level, the more it spreads.
Yeah, that's the first thing it is. Baseball torch. Why is this off? This is 7, 14, 15, 16, 17. It's an even amount. It's an even number across. Break this. Shuffle. Make this fun. Trying to mirror that sound. Basically, have a lock room. No. 6, 7, 1, 2, 6. There it is.
Those poor sheep.
What are you doing to the sheep? Do I want to do them? Yeah, I don't want to.
Somebody just gave him a shave.
It's a reason why you can get blow up versions of them some places.
I thought those were only sold in Montana. Making progress.
Up to 25 diamond buggy.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I had a little bit of fun.
Oh, another cookie delivery. Care of Hunter. I don't know why I'm not getting hungry very much. Gracias. Grazie. Yeah, I'm just. I guess I'm not running around. Just not getting hungry. What do we want to do for the front here? I want to mix it up a little bit. I'm thinking this will be covered, so you'll have like sort of overhang. Let's see if we have a lot of. I need to get my dirt out. I don't want to break too much stone. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Since that's going to be the terminal.
Oh, everyone had such an issue with the mining drill for create last time we used it.
Yeah, I don't think we're teched that far yet, Tama.
No,
I could be wrong.
I just showed there's no upgrades in my backpack. It's pretty bare bones.
But good thinking.
Yeah. So if we do a 4 wide there, that works. This 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that would work. This.
Oh, he said he hears an eating sound. Is that every now and then when one of the other people eat, or?
I literally have my eating sounds muted. So if you're hearing it,
Oh.
it's not me.
Ah. Baby chickens! Haha. Alright, I got a lot of the things transferred over.
Sweet. Very much appreciated.
Yeah, no problem. I know that's a big pain in the butt, so.
I have minor complaints.
Excellent. I mean... Oh, shoot. Just filling my inventory with random stuff. Excellent. Fortunately, since I categorized it, I know where it all goes, so.
Hey, in my defense, I attempted to put it away.
Fair enough.
It was a small attempt, but I attempted anyway.
I lifted a finger this one time, so I tried. All right. Well, I'm gonna help out with some mining then, since we're in need of that.
Well, if you want to help out with mining, Oz,
Yeah.
can you help me empty out my miner over there?
Where you at?
Right behind all the drawers and stuff.
Go that way.
Okay. And I assume you mean the old base?
No, the new one.
Oz, look at me.
Oh.
It's over here.
Ah. All right.
There's a few items in it.
All right. Oof, lots of.
And they're
Lots of
just on
stone.
both sides.
I'm gonna have to make those upgrades.
Yeah, I was looking at probably gold. Didn't I? Yeah, I smelted a bunch of gold. Here's a bunch of gold.
Excellent.
Can't get into that bottom chest because there's a block on top.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's gonna waste. Is that gonna waste 600,000 FE?
No, because I moved it from there and it kept it. So
Grab the upgrades. And we want to move the crap. we need the crafting next to where all the gubbins are. Put this there. Those there. Is it?
It's gonna take a bit. Okay.
Where's andesite?
I have some over here in the
Cobbled.
Oh, you're talking about over there. Never mind. Oh, that's right. We need nether quartz and redstone. I don't want to go to the nether.
We have no reports.
Not a
Oh, yeah.
lot, but we do have it. What else are we-
What do I do? There it is.
well, that sucks.
Right. It's about that time I go work on dinner. Damn.
Oh boy.
Oh, no.
All right. I think that's everything. Did I miss any?
It's good to me.
All right.
Stone. Ow!
Sorry.
God damn! Can't
Walked right as I clicked. Oh. Did it actually hurt or?
It actually hurt, yeah.
Wow. Wasn't sure if friendly fire was on.
Oh yeah, it is because I killed one earlier because he, got too close when I had my wide swing on my sword.
Ah,
Yeah, he came down and yelled at me for that one.
Oh, I hear the background.
Sorry.
That's funny.
oh, that was that you. Your
Oh,
house
yeah.
of a house.
Yeah, it was.
Ah,
Yeah, we're attempting to potty train the little one.
ah. Always fun.
Yeah.
I remember
It's
those
funny
days.
because like 3 weeks up to this point, she was all like, "I want to go do this," and now she's like, "No."
It's way more convenient to make you clean up after me.
All right.
All right, mining I go. There is a backpack over here with a whole bunch of stuff in it.
If your inventory is relatively empty, can you help empty this wall of chests of cobble and dirt into the
Oh,
drawers?
yeah, I forgot about that. Sure.
I like that you can actually see when you look at a chest, it gives you a little like blip as to what's in it.
Yeah, it's handy.
Ooh. I almost broke that one with 57, like 1500. It would have been like that would have just sort of blah. It would have just.
That one just got one more stack in there.
There we go.
Okay, and then this one's got some copper.
All right, well, I gotta go start working on dinner. So I probably might
Later.
create stuff in this chest if everybody wants to keep working. Otherwise, like when I get back, I can continue working on the tree farm.
All right.
All right, I want to
Later.
later
Later.
focus on spruce drawers from here on out.
Yeah, I figured that's the route you wanted to go, so that's what I was sticking with. And I added a few more here for miscellaneous McGubbins.
McGubbins. We got the McGubbins.
Yep.
27 more drawers. See, this is where it would be handy to be able to fly.
All right. Now, before I get too far, anything else that we need before I go mining?
Yeah. No, I'm just... All right. Hold the storage. Okay, I think redstone.
Where are you going mining at, Oz?
Back to the normal tunnel, from the main base.
Okay.
Silver. Oh, we have 2 different kinds of silver.
Oh shoot!
I really tried. I really did try to not do that, but I did it without any knowledge of, like, I was in the files. I mean, again, 3 in the morning this morning. Like I didn't have a dump of like all the block tags and stuff, so I didn't exactly know. And then you really can guess at the name of things. So yeah, we have 2 different leads, 2 different silvers. Well, osmium, I know. 2 different uraniums. Quartz. I think your kid is trying to give me diabetes. He keeps giving me cookies.
Wouldn't put it past me. Wouldn't put it past me.
It's not a very good use of the wheat that we're growing. I'd rather have bacon sandwiches. Should focus his attention on getting pigs and farming and all the things. Getting a pen, getting pigs set up, cows, chickens, getting those harvested, or getting them bred. Spruce log. Yeah, with these 2x2 ones. Yeah, like 2 different silver. Raw silver from thermal.
Andesite is another block that we needed, right?
Andesite, yes. Andesite is used in large amounts for create. Raw copper we can definitely put in a drawer. Wait. I think we can justify putting that in a drawer.
Oh yeah.
We have enough of it. Raw gold. There's a lot of random stuff.
Not renegade.
Sulfur, niter, fluorite. Fluorite. Sulfur, niter. All right. Obsidian. Definitely want acacia in there. Dark oak. Acacia. Dark oak. Obsidian. Yeah. Put jungle wood in there. Oh, it's already in there. I should move it up to there. I really. Should I do that? I'm trying to eke a little bit of organization out of this. I don't typically put ingots in there because I don't want to just store like 20,000 ingots right now. We're not quite there yet. Everything else is in low enough amounts. Skystone, is there a use of this anymore?
Those chests, maybe, or is that not a thing?
Well, you
I will
used
need
to.
it for the controllers.
Yeah, you still need it for the controllers? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep, ME controller. But, I mean, we don't need. Yeah. Glass. Glass might be worthwhile. Put this over here. Oh, switching satellites or?
Yeah, probably.
I had a question from a while ago. I didn't notice till now.
So you're not getting hungry. So I do saturation from the BLT. Really? Let's see. Bacon sandwich. But I thought this. I mean, I thought the saturation. I mean, it's been a while. But anyway, I'm not going to complain. Not eating every 10 minutes is a good thing.
Yeah.
That's nickel, right? Oh, one of the other things we're going to need a lot of, so don't pass it up, is lapis. If we get a mob farm up and running, lapis is used a lot to set that up.
Alrighty. It's funny you should say that because I see some right now. I wasn't going to pass it up anyway, just funny timing.
By 2. I'm really tired of walking back and forth. Oh, of course, miss. Actually, do we have the Tinker's version of this? Yes. This will improve our stuff and things immensely. Let's see if this still works. Yay! So now all the shinies can go in there. As well as some of the non-shinies. No, not my bread. It only sees one of those? Weird. I guess it only sees one of those. Okay. Today we learned.
Okay, when we're talking andesite, about how much do you think we'll need? I mean, I've got 15 stacks or so.
I
Pretty
mean,
good for now.
yeah, it's pretty good for now.
Okay.
Is it going to be enough? I don't know.
I mean,
yeah, it's a tough one to answer.
depends on
but-
how big your builds are. Like,
Yeah,
I've seen people go through hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of andesite. But it takes a while to go through that. So, I mean, at any moment, you can always grab more.
It's true.
So, let's see. Let's see.
How about copper? Should I keep collecting copper?
For now, no.
Okay. I think that one's common enough that we can say, yeah, we'll get it later.
If we need more, we can always grab it.
Yeah.
Silver. So these are the two silvers, there and there.
Looks like there's also two types of tin, mechanism and thermal.
Yeah, lead is the same, lead and lead.
Just in case you're making a mental list or anything for changes.
Uranium. Do we have any tin?
Should. I might have put it in the drawers.
Oh my god, we have 3 types of lead.
Oh man.
Oh. Bauxite.
Osmium? Okay, I'll keep my eyes open for that one.
All right. Tin. I don't have any raw tin anywhere, so when you do bring it back, I got a drawer to put it.
All right, I have a few things of tin around me, so I'll.
Yeah. There's no hurry. It's just I have a spot for it. So.
All right.
What happened to the drawer that I had all the fuel in?
Hole? There,
Oh, there
it
it
should be
is.
in there.
Yeah.
It's close to the end, I think. All right, Renegade.
Hello.
All right. Oh, having that mega torch down it just makes it so much more peaceful than getting attacked
Yeah.
every 10 seconds.
It's not like they're challenging. It's just that it's distracting. It's
yeah.
nice to focus on one thing at a time.
It's just annoying.
Yeah.
Glass and a glass right over. Glass blower. Just in case.
Snicker.
Tinkering table. What is this? Piston, redstone, TNT.
Should have a little.
We should have a little, maybe. Somewhere.
I think it's close to the end of the drawers, and there might be some in one of the miscellaneous crafting stations. I estimate 8, maybe?
Is it in a drawer?
Yeah, I think so. There should be a like a mob drops, so look for the bone and the arrows.
Nice. Okay. Tinkering table. Piston. Some redstone.
Huh. Is this chunk owned by somebody? Is there an easy way to check that?
Um.
'Cause I found some zinc I'm not able to mine.
I don't see it. It doesn't look like it's what's it telling you?
Nothing, it's just I try to break it and it doesn't do anything.
Oh.
It vanishes and then it instantly reappears.
Well, I'm still able to work, so you might having connection hiccups.
Maybe, but I'm able to do stuff in other chunks.
Turn table. What use is this? Oh. Okay, iron bars. Redstone torches. Lanterns. Redstone block. Wow. Those are violently red. Wow. Redstone block texture very. Those. I mean, I'm sure they have a use. Could probably definitely use them in like a cyberpunk build with like simulating like a neon. That is violently red. And then redstone lamps. Nice. Whole bunch of redstone lamps. Sea lanterns, of course. And then iron bars. Of course, I've got the 3D models. I've got the pure BD craft 3D models, so they look, regular iron bars look way better than a flat texture. There. Still not able to eat. All right.
Weird. Goria? Is that something that we might need?
Scoria? I don't. Not initially. It's just
Okay.
a building deco block. Depends on how crazy you want your builds. A lot of
Yeah.
you gotta go out and hunt for, because granite makes a really, like, when you use the chipped mod with granite, you can get a lot of really great textures out of it. It's a good color. It makes a great building material.
Yeah, I suppose I should be grabbing granite.
Don't take it for granted. Ah!
Bad buggy. Bad.
Sorry. There's one tin. There's the other tin. All right. We did have a thing over here for it. There and there.
Ooh, loot chest.
That can go down. Okay. 2 tins are done. Zinc. There's only 1 zinc, so that I can get a big chest. I mean, it's. I'm feeling a lot less cramped here than I was in our old base.
Yeah.
It was getting a little. I was getting a little much.
Oh.
I'm gonna go do a once over, just to check.
I think I stumbled on a spooder nest.
So are these like these Nether portal POIs? Are these vanilla, or are those? Is there some mod that adds those? Just like broken portals in the world somewhere.
Not sure. Hunter said the ruined portal is vanilla.
That's cool. Like, I would chop those down, but my axe is... Oh, the old base looks so plain. So we have the smeltery, we have... The poor sheep are still over here. They're like, what about us?
Don't worry, sheep. We're just tacking up so I can make some Velcro.
Oh. I hate when I only chop down a part of a tree. Damn it. Good axe.
Oof.
Somebody was blanket mining. Holy cow.
Leave me alone, spider. I just want to go home.
Oh. Sheep are moving. Look out.
Oh, dang it.
Yeah, I bet you one of your pieces of armor has a weird enchantment on it. Now, since I died, I lost all the gubbins that I had on me at the time. So I don't have my bucket. Sweet.
Thank you, Hunter. Oh, I found another golden apple somewhere.
not sure why he was on fire, but I just your kid showed up and he was on fire, so I put him out.
Sometimes it's best not to ask these kind of questions.
All right, replace the waystone. Everybody's gonna have to activate it.
All right.
Just heard him yell down at me. I don't want to talk about it.
He's just like his character was like their hands were up in the air and he was just like, "Oh, I'm on fire!" And I was just standing there looking at him like, "Okay, how did that happen? Like there was nothing around us that would have done that." All right. I mean, that's the start. The start of a base, at the very least. So where the waystone is technically the front. I'm thinking, like the builds. Yeah, this is technically the front, or what I'm gonna build it as the front, main entrance. And so to the north and to the west, we could build other structures, basically creating our own little village. Terraform, flatten the terrain, whatever you want to. You want to build on a hill, you can do that, but we gotta smooth the terrain out. Terraforming is one of the least popular things to do in the game, but it makes the biggest difference to build. But yeah, for like tree farm build, some log cabin looking structure, or maybe a Google. The best thing to do is like Google pictures of stuff like sawmill. Google sawmill and see what, just in general, like what do they look like, and that gives you an idea of materials and stuff like that. So I'm going to be doing that for this build, like sort of like Art Deco. I don't know how to, like Art Deco factories or 1930s factories or whatever. Even rewatching a couple videos that I know they've got similar themed buildings in would be nice to just to see what, in general, materials they use. But anyway, I am super duper hungry, and we've been going for 8 hours, and I think that's a full day. Trent, sorry I missed your message. Not a lot of chatting on the Rumble side, but yeah, this right now this is live. As soon as I leave, it's not gonna be live. So yeah, I am. I'm actually hungry in real life, even though for some reason in the game my hunger is not going down very fast. But yeah, I'd like to get some dinner, and I know the cat wants her treats, so
Yeah.
perked up. But yeah,
Oh, you used the T word.
I use the T word. Yeah, she's like, "Ooh." But anyway, I thank everybody for coming by. Big thanks to Anominate. He still has a server. We're on that server right now. I thought he was going to exit like back in June, but it's still up. So we're using it for now. And yeah. big thanks to him and all the other people who joined us today to help out and come back on Wednesday. We're gonna be just continuing this. This is gonna be just. I need a relaxing something. I need something that has nothing to do with too much mental brain power, because I'm gonna be updating programming all of my mods for vintage. Because 1.20 just hit, and I need to do a lot. I've got 13 mods for that game that I want to make sure that are still good to go, and then continue work on vintage engineering. And that's one of the reasons why I decided to cover this now. Is I want to sort of refresh my memory on immersive engineering, so I can, I can feel inspired again and kind of see how they solved certain problems. Because I'm running into some weird, how do I solve this sort of problems? And it would just be nice to see how a well-established mod solves those problems. So anyway, I'm gonna be coming back with dev streams with vintage engineering, but I don't know if I want to take my Wednesday stream slot. I might just sprinkle in, depending on if there's interest. I'll do it if there's interest to do a dev stream. They are for me fun to do, but kind of talking through my methodologies when I program. But anyway, that's going to do it for the stream today. I thank you all for coming by. Please hit that like button if you enjoyed yourself today. Subscribe if you're new to the channel, and consider being a patron and joining us on these lovely multiplayer streams. But anyway, that's going to do it, and hope everybody has a great rest of the weekend, and stay warm.